For further hearing today, stick for
48.
48. May I please release this matter?
Court number?
Court number 13, Honorable Justice.
Acha.
Further hearing
48.
today.
RMS Archon. It is submitted that this case has already been heard by another court. Stop. Is the matter which is and the matter was also fixed at 2 p.m. Is the matter according today to
More or not,
more. Is the matter according
at 2
before the
p.m. Applies.
May I appear now? May I appear? I beg to mention for listing of a matter also here urgency is that petitioner's son are admittedly and accused of a allegedly involved in group fight, Lordship. Now police is, Lordship, repeatedly calling them to police station and threatening that if they fail to produce their son, they will be arrested. That is their implication. So may I appear, Lordship, this matter will be taken up today at 2, Lordship. Because otherwise they are not involved, your Lordship will see in the FIR itself. Their son is allegation is there at 2, Lordship. They will appear before the police and whatever they know they will disclose. Oblige, Lordship.
not true exactly today.
Today, Lordship.
May please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 51 and 50, madam, supplementarily. Leave this matter, madam,
51 and
50, madam.
Madam, here 50 and 51, we have not received the case date, my lord. I will pay for another date, my lord.
In this case, what happened, my lord? Notice under section 48 was served, my lord. But the person who served the notice, my lord, he is not the family members or any relatives person of the madam
that
petitioner, my
only
lord.
after
In this
my
report, my
lord.
lord, a report was called for, my lord. That's why this matter was picked today, my lord. My lord, so may I please play for Lordship, my lord, release the matter on 18, my lord. It is from Patigaon PS, my lord.
report was called for.
Yes, my lord, report was called for.
What do you say? There any what was the report?
My lord, here it is, no, my lord, I have no any knowledge regarding the report, my lord. Here it is stated, he is out of station, my lord, and so he is unable to submit the case diary today, my lord. Fix another date.
You want to case diary or it
Fine.
was fixed for report also?
The report, if your Lordship will present the last order, my lord, that is, my lord, in respect of item number,
That's
my lord,
when it reached, then only we can pay. That's why.
My lord.
Let the matter be reached and then only we can pay.
my lord, my
Then you are saying 50 and 51,
51,
report was called for.
report was called for along with case diary was called for, my lord.
So it may come accompany, the
My-
report may
that
accompany.
will-
case diary.
Both the matters take, my lord.
You are saying that it is
Yes, my lord, 18, my lord.
18th.
Yes, my lord, 18.
Okay, we'll try then.
My lord.
From where it has to
Hatigaon PS,
at the request made, Mr. She did not proceed and at the request made by the council. This the matter from 18.
put the matter, my lord.
Oh.
I'm obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Beg to mention for listing of bail application, Your Lordship. File on 10/12/2025, but till date it was not listed, Your Lordship. So kindly take it
Now-
tomorrow, Your.
Tomorrow it's not at all possible.
Tomorrow, very urgent matter.
Not possible.
He is behind the bar since 2010/2025, Your Lordship. Tomorrow, urgent matter.
No, not possible. Around 60 it will come tomorrow. Not at all possible.
Then Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Must have been.
May please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 46 and 47, Lordship, of supplementary list, Lordship. Lordship, both the matters, can it be taken on 29th of January, Lordship? Because immediately after petition, there will be a rush of all the matters, Lordship. Can it be on 29th of January, Lordship? I have informed the other side, Lordship.
So in both the matters, you are for the petition.
Yes, Lordship. 46 and 47, criminal revision 94.
46 and 47. Heard Mr. S. and Krishna Atri at the council for petition. And it is submitted that the consent of the other side is being managed. And also paid to be to list the matter accordingly on 29/1/6. Prayer.
Leave, Your Lordship.
My lord. Yes, sir.
listing of a criminal petition, my lord, already filed on 11/12, my lord. Tomorrow or day after.
We cannot say. Oh, it will be before Justice Monish Chaudhary. Make a mention.
May it please your lordship, I'd like to mention for listing of a criminal revision petition along with
Will be
the
again Justice Chaudhary, Mr. Monish Chaudhary.
May it please your lord, in today's item number 17 and 18, we have filed additional affidavit. So kindly it may
17 and 18.
18, it's a tag matter, my lord. So we have filed additional affidavit, it is not on record. So kindly it may be called for, my lord. May I please-
17 and 18.
Regular bail application. Tomorrow.
Can it be tomorrow? Take
Yeah.
what she. Let it be on maybe by Thursday.
Your Honor, I beg to mention for listing of a bail application, any date this week, 47 days behind bars, Your Lordship.
What nature of case?
Your Lordship, the accusation is under section 103 of BNS.
Then obviously CD will be called for tomorrow. If we fix it, the matter also, CD won't reach.
Your Honor, Your Lordship, any date this week will work.
That's what I'm saying. Any day this week. By Thursday. Thursday.
I'm
Thursday.
deeply obliged, Your Honor.
May it please your lord. What's for listing of a bill?
What
Any date
urgency?
next week.
What urgency?
What's the
Maybe let you make a mention before the registry, maybe listed on before the vacation time. They're not going to list this week. This week you see last week.
this week, any date, lord?
No. Make a mention before registry. If it can be accommodated, then we'll take up.
Obliged.
Lordship, I'd like to mention item 26. As per my knowledge, CD has not been received.
Yes, what is the position? 26.
My lord, the CD not received, my lord. After the CD was called for, my lord, IO has prayed for, my lord, another date, my lord.
Are you on interim there?
No, not.
Not it. And it will be after vacation only.
My lord,
We don't
AB,
have
my
it.
lord.
CD not received. Is submitted by Mr. Sharma that I will be by submitting the CD. Let the matter be according to the state on vacation something. 7th of January.
My lord.
Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 37.
Let's see.
CD called for
Seven.
was not received. We are already on interim, so a date may be fixed after vacation.
My lord, here, Sarsit,
37.
37.
37.
Sarsit submitted, my lord.
You are on interim?
Yes, sir.
Yes. What is this CS number?
My lord, Sarsit number 282 of 25, dated 29/11.
282.
282.
282 of 25 dated
29/11.
29/11.
My 11.
Back same purple. You were otherwise interim, na?
Yes, sir.
So we are going to extend your interim for 15 days. Within 15 days, pay for a regular date.
My lord.
In 15 days, we are going to extend. Same order for you.
May it please your lordship, I prayed for listing a motion matter, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Motion matter? What kind of motion?
A motion
Criminal petition.
anticipatory will,
Huh?
anticipatory will. Pre-arrest.
You make the mention before registry, then only we'll take up because and if there is any urgency, then only okay. If it
Because
is not
the
urgent matter. If it
petitioner-
cannot be considered as urgent, you go and talk to the registry.
Petitioner is not a apart name
If it
accused
is-
person, my lord. Not-
What I'm saying, you go pay for the approach to the registry. If it can be accommodated this week with any other bench, then it's okay. Otherwise, we are not going to list anyone.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of another IA related to a criminal revision petition, Your Lordship.
You
IA
make
is
a
for-
mention before Justice Monish Chaudhary.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a IA, Your Lordship, for modification of a bail order, Your Lordship. It was
Passed by whom?
passed by, it was Justice TJ Saikas.
Then too, we cannot.
We have to mention.
You
it
make
for-
a mention. Registry, you make a mention. It may be accommodated with that batch.
Lordship.
May I please, Lord? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19, Lordship.
19.
19, Lordship. May it be after vacation, Lordship.
Otherwise, we have received this scan copy yet.
Yes, Lordship.
As a request made by that. Registry matter after petition, then it can. Pardon? 8th of January.
Much obliged, Lord.
Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing the matter, Lordship.
What kind
For
of
motion,
matter?
Lordship.
Huh?
Tomorrow for motion.
What kind of matter?
Kidnapping matter. AB.
AB.
AB, Lordship.
Make a mention before AST. They may accommodate. We are not going to fix AB. Yes, going to withdraw this one
Yes. Sure.
as per instructions of your client.
Yes, sir.
You're for the petitioner, no? What's your good name?
Ritika R. Bhargav.
R?
Bhargav.
You are MS R Dhar.
Yeah, R. Bhargav on behalf of Mr.
R
S.
Bhargav.
Yes,
Acha, on behalf of
Mr. S. Sahu.
R MS R Bhargav, appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Counsel for the petition and submitted that as per instructions. Right? He does not want to raise the petition further and wants to withdraw it. Considering the submission made by the constituted matter is accordingly disposed. Oh.
Please, Your Lordship. My Lord, this is second bail application. Earlier it was rejected.
By
the
this court?
Yes, my Lord, rejection order we have annexed in a
IA.
no, it's a additional affidavit. Lordship will find at page 23, annexer 6 of the additional affidavit. The relevant part is at paragraph 8. The reason has been assigned why the earlier bail was rejected. This honorable court has considered that one Pradeep Saha, who is one of the vital witnesses of the entire prosecution case and is not yet to be examined by the prosecution, therefore the bail was rejected. This is the crux of the ground assigned in rejecting the earlier bail application, and this witness along with Manoj Saha, both are examined. My Lord. Pradeep Saha, Lordship will find the evidence of the Manoj Saha at page 17, annexer 4. He has made no my Lord, implication against the accused persons. My Lord. Lordship may kindly have a look at page 17. PW4, Manoj Pradeep Saha. I do not know the informant of this case. I do not know the deceased. I do not know the accused person standing in the dock. I purchased one mobile handset from a passenger. I gave the mobile handset to my younger brother. The mobile handset shown to me today is similar to the one which I purchased, but I cannot say today that the mobile handset is the same which I purchased earlier. I do not know anything else. In cross, I do not have any document to show the purchase of the mobile handset. I purchased the mobile from an unknown person. I have not purchased the mobile handset from the accused person standing in the dock. It specifically, clearly, my Lord, excluded the accused person from the case. Then, my Lord, the Manoj Shah, his brother, was used the mobile. My Lord, similar. At page 18, I do not know the informant of this case. I do not know the deceased. I do not know.
My lord, today is only motion column, my lord. In the last occasion, they were directed to file their additional affidavit to bring on record the earlier rejection order, my lord.
My Lord.
Here, my lord, it was rejected after going to the my lord, evidence, my lord, and it is also matter of 365 IPC, and later on it was added 302, my lord.
Body was also burned.
My Lord.
My lord.
My Lord.
That's why Lordship may call for scan copy, my lord. The Lordship may consider my lord. At this stage, my lord.
My Lord, February 2023. Since February 2023, they are in custody, my Lord.
What is the stage of the case as per you now?
My Lord.
These two witnesses examine you have shown.
Examined, my Lord.
No. What is the stage of the case at present?
My Lord,
How many witnesses are left?
my Lord, these two documents shows that up to 5 examined.
Already.
So, my Lord, the
How
vital
many
witnesses
witnesses
are
were-
examined.
How many witnesses were listed?
Only IO is, I think, left, my Lord.
No, see, once
My-
elected, we cannot pass any order today itself. Immediately after vacation, we'll be
My-
on 6th or
My lord, my lord,
immediately after vacation on 6th. Fifth is opening at 6th.
more than 2 years, it will be
No, we are not
3 years.
pass any order today. How can you pass?
My-
We have
Without
this Wednesday.
trial for record.
PCR be called for. Registry will duly need registry matter will need on 6.
Unnecessary.
6-1.
My-
And these witnesses goes to show that there is no chance of conviction. There is no chance of unnecessary, they are in.
It's a very serious case.
My lord, dacoity with murder, my lord.
These two evidence is different thing. You do have annexed. Those may be vital, but they may not support the case. That I understand.
Right.
But the question is that the other parts of the evidence is very serious in nature. Case is now kidnapping a person and then he was burned alive.
My
My lord. Well, only because of the phone call.
That is a circumstances evidence maybe.
Phone call and
Now, how
and
can you
the accused petitioners are having similar phone call, not same, similar phone.
maybe?
I have Realme 5.
Possibly there
There
was a
are so many
business-
having
business
mobile
transaction.
one persons, my lord, having Realme 5. My lord.
Okay.
After this matter questions to one B4 PS case number 170 of 2025. Your Lordship. The section involved with is 118 of subsection 2 of BNS, 251 subsection 3 of BNS, and 296 of BNS.
There is charge-sheeted case.
Since when
Charge-sheeted
you were in
cases,
custody,
charge-sheeted case we had
the
approached.
charge-sheeted case.
Yes, charge-sheeted case we had approached the court, and the court stated without numbering the bail application, they stated that we are going to continue with the evidence. The last point is
Without
that
the,
on the last occasion, the cross-examination was took place. Every prosecution was being cross-examined.
That means you are going to say that your bail application is still
Never being
pending.
numbered, never being numbered and never being dishonored. Also. This is just running. I mean, in Lakhimpur, there is something is going on very bizarre.
No. That's what I know. Your bail petition was not numbered.
Not numbered,
And it is disposed or it's still pending.
pending.
Then how you come? How you have come?
I have in a different case I argued that the bail application was numbered, never being ordered, and they proceed with the evidence. If they fair trial,
Last
should
witness
be some
examined.
order. I
yes, everything was examined.
Already examined. All
Examined.
the witnesses already examined. That's why.
All the examined
Witnesses examined.
on the last day.
Parasites,
Your
fixed
bail
for-
petition is still pending. Then
They never numbered. They never numbered the application because we were going to record the evidence only.
No,
Let the-
there may be some order, my lord.
but there may be, yes, there
Ah.
has to be some order.
My lord.
Suppose if it is there, there's a bail application be kept in abeyance and
Right.
continue. That
My
may be
lord.
one of the order. I don't know. Or if you agree with that order, most probably revision lies or whatever.
My lord.
The bail application is still pending. So another bail application you cannot file.
Yes.
Now the question is that whether what kind of order was passed or what was the opinion or
Court, my lord.
this court.
Hmm.
We are not in a position to say anything now.
Yes.
So your petitioner is
simple
in
bail
custody since
application.
when? Your petitioner is in
Yes,
custody?
he was arrested. He was arrested on 28/8/2025.
So the
109 days.
prosecution-
Charge-sheeted case, perhaps
I mean, the
witnesses, all the witnesses already
Yes,
examined.
no, I mean,
already
they
examined.
would face that.
Statement defense, or it may fix for statement defense.
Yes. It is victorious.
That's why court also not.
That may be one of the observation of the court. In that case, at best, we may call for your scan copy of the case
Right.
record. There may be the order will also be there.
Mine.
Okay, now at present. What is the next date from your side?
Next date is I am not communicated with the next date. It is fixed by ST.
But I mean,
As
next date when it is fixed for
Statement defense.
Date to November.
Date-
Date to point.
date you don't know. Okay, then we are fixing immediately after vacation.
Fine.
Our vacation
Yes,
is until 5th.
Dated here.
Or you have to deal after.
Bail is daily made. Bail is
At best, we are giving it on 7th.
7.
deeply obliged of.
TCR be called distribute to delete 7.
May I please, Your case is under section 103 BNS manner. At this stage, my lordship may call for the case there.
Case is not yet charged.
Not,
No.
no.
After vacation, how you're in behind the bar since when now?
12/11, my lord.
Since this October 11.
Yes.
After view vacation.
You want to say after view vacation?
Man,
It will be already 2 months.
my lord, already here, my lord,
34
12,
days.
11, only 1 month, 34 days.
After people will be
My lord, 19th or 20, then and only
19th is the reopening day.
my lord,
It is
only 5 days in there, my lord, before Bihu, only 5 days there is working days, my lord. 19 or 20, my lord, 20.
20. Okay, then 20.
My-
CDP call. 20.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, it is a regular bail application, lordship. Lordship, I am in judicial custody more than 21 days, lordship. Lordship, I am charged with section 87 of BNS, lordship. Lordship, translated copy of FIR is on page number 3, annexure 1, lordship. Kindly go to it. Lordship, FIR was lodged in respect of Pragjyotispur PS case number 157/2025 by the informant, namely Doyal Biswas, son of late Pratik Biswas of Dhifuji Patha, Pragjyotispur, on dated 18/11/2025. To the effect that on 17/11/2025, his girl, Miss Rinku Biswas, aged about 17 years, was eloped with a neighbor, namely Prem Biswas, son of late Narayan Biswas of Dhipuji Patha, Pragjyotispur, Assam, due to love affairs between them, and she was not found anywhere. Hence the case, Lordship. Lordship, I was arrested on 23/11/2025 and in judicial custody, Lordship, more than 21 days, Lordship. Lordship, I have a love relationship with Miss Rinku Biswas, Lordship, and she ran away with me with her own wish, Lordship. Lordship,
Give a call for CD, my lord, at this stage, my lord. We are unable to know about what is.
Lordship, I am just 22 years old, Lordship. Lordship, I have no any past criminal antecedent, Lordship. Lordship, Lordship, because of my judicial custody, Lordship, my whole career will be destroyed, Lordship.
Also don't have any alternative because she is stated to be minor, 17 years.
Mine.
And do you know and how she has already been recovered?
Yeah, recovered, Lordship.
Recovered. This statement is also recorded. Issue. I don't know whether there is any physical relationship.
My lord, my lord.
You-
That's why CD is
If there
required,
is
my
any
lord.
physical relation, then obviously POXO will also apply.
Mine.
So these are the situations. So we have to call for it. I can understand he is a very young guy of 21, 22 years. Maybe there may be a mistake or out of love affair that may have had happened. I can understand. But the section says that she was kidnapped and she is minor under
Mine.
that is the- So we have to call for the case diary.
Reopening, just reopening.
Immediately after reopening, we are trying.
Lordship, I have a request, Lordship, kindly fixed on Friday, Lordship, 19th of November, Lordship. As the
Not possible.
Lordship, as the
Saying not at all.
Pragjyotispur nearby, Lordship.
8th of January.
Obliged.
Your Lordship, the petitioners are behind bar for 49 days, Your Lordship. They belong to a particular organization, Your Lordship, called Lasit Sena, Your Lordship. There is an affair where few persons were named. Some of them belong to Lasit Sena, Your Lordship. And these petitioners were arrested from a press meet, Your Lordship, while delivering a press meet, Your Lordship. It is from this
You also
school.
belong to Lasit Sena?
I am the chairman of the Lasit Sena, Your Lordship. The other two are members, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, we are neither named on the date of occurrence, we are not present. We are in Gwalpara, Your Lordship. And while making a press statement, Your Lordship, from the press club itself, we are being arrested by the police and behind bar, Your Lordship, for 49 days. It's from Dispur, Your Lordship. May kindly call for the case there on 19th, Your
We
Lordship.
can try this.
Lordship.
Only we can. It is how many? 90 days or 60 days?
49 days, Your Lordship, already behind bar.
Vacancies of 60 days.
No, Your Lordship, 90 days, Your
days,
Lordship. Your Lordship may call for this case there on 19th, Your Lordship. Let us take a try, make a try, Your Lordship.
We'll try.
Lordship.
Call for the case day. Fix on. We are trying to this.
Lordship.
My lord, date on?
Nine.
After reopening, my lord.
No, your lordship may kind of, it's from Dispur, your lordship. They are
Just
behind.
Okay, we'll see.
19 minutes.
Deeply, okay.
40.
Hmm, 44.
Sub-list 44.
Well, in this case, I am from custody milord and as I is annexer 1. And here is a similar case with the along the 50 and 51. So my plan is only CD
50 and 51,
is for milord.
they requested to fix it on 18/11. 18/12, sorry.
18
Thursday.
So my prayer milordship, CD may call in this case CD was not go. So CD may kindly call for and take with that mirror on 18.
CDP call for listing matter accordingly.
But they are paying for 18 minutes, but we are saying that minute that not yet fixed lordship.
For it is fixed, I has been sitting, but 18 is fixed.
Lord, perhaps lordship said to wait for their turn minute, 50, 51 minutes.
Oh, yes.
Minute that
Oh, no, already fixed. Already fixed.
fixed on 18.
So along with Milord,
18.
along with BA number Milord 400225.
Along with
BA number 4002
4002
oblique 25.
and 4035 oblique 25. Okay, we're fixing on it.
Okay, master.
6.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, this is an anticipatory bail application, lordship. Lordship, the FIR starts from page number 11. The vernacular is at page number 15. Lordship, the allegations that has been alleged against me in the FIR is this, that the sister of the informant was in a relationship with me, and she had entered into a legal marriage with me. And later on, lordship, I was delaying the social marriage, and I demanded a sum of rupees 5 lakhs. And later on, she committed suicide, and hence he has filed this FIR. In my humble submission, lordship, the actual she's deceased now, lordship. So, lordship, in my humble submission, lordship, the actual fact of the case is different. Lordship, the deceased was staying in a rented house in Guwahati, and lordship, the family members of the accused person, the family members of the deceased, they were against the social marriage, or rather, they were against the relationship with me. And lordship, they were pressurizing the deceased to call off the court marriage, and it was the reason for which she has committed suicide. So, in my humble submission, lordship, I want to. The informant is the brother. Lordship, I want to appear before the investigating agency, and I want to place before them the actual side of the story, my part of the story. And lordship, therefore, I am praying for an interim bail. Lordship, I will appear before the investigating agency, and I will tell them, and I will cooperate with them, and I will tell them the actual story. So, lordship, I humbly pray that I may be allowed.
My lord, here, lordship, may kindly pair with my lord, page 15, my lord, vernacular, my lord.
Yes.
FIR, my lord. Remaining part, my lord. Hey, dear after, my lord. ভণ্টি নীলমণি কলিতা so and so লগত ভালপোৱাৰ সম্পৰ্ক আছিল, আৰু সেইমতে সিহঁতে যোৱা জুলাই মাহত কোৰ্ট মেৰেজ কৰিছে আৰু সামাজিক বিয়াৰ দিন তাৰিখ নিৰ্ধাৰণ কৰা হৈছিল। কিন্তু উক্ত ল'ৰাজনে বিয়াৰ দিন তাৰিখ পিছুৱা বিচৰাৰ লগতে 5 লাখ টকা দাবী কৰিছিল, যিটো টকা আমি বহন কৰিব নোৱাৰো। হয়তো ভণ্টিয়ে এনে প্ৰবঞ্চনা সহ্য কৰিব নোৱাৰি এনে চৰমপন্থা বাছি ল'লে, আৰু এতিয়ালৈকে নীলমণি কলিতাই এবাৰো খবৰ লোৱা নাই অথবা ল'বলৈ অহা নাই। Lordship,
I have already stated before your lordship that this allegation is not true. This 5 lakhs part, lordship, and the social marriage.
It will be clear from the
yes, lordship.
CDB call.
My lord.
No entry. CD, can it be on 8 or 9?
My lord.
Opening day?
9th, my lord.
From Dispur it will come.
8th, my lord.
8 of them.
8th of January.
I'm obliged, lordship.
7.
Right, please, lordship. So the 3 years bail, lordship. There case, my lord, 17. That is vernacular, lordship.
7.
May I read the affair, lordship? এজাহাৰকাৰী এজাহাৰ এই যে যোৱাকালি ৰাতি 9:45 বজাত মহম্মদ পছন আলীৰ পুত্ৰ শামছুল হক চৌধুৰীয়ে নিজৰ ট্ৰেক্টৰ গাড়ীখন চলাই নিজৰ ঘৰলৈ গৈ থকা অৱস্থাত একে গাঁও নিবাসী মহম্মদ ৰহমান আলী আৰু তলত নাম দিয়া আছামী পৰিয়ালবৰ্গে আগবাঢ়ি ধৰে আৰু তেওঁলোকে পূৰ্ব পৰিকল্পিতভাৱে হাতত লাঠি ৰড ডেগাৰ সহ সুসজ্জিত হৈ গাড়ীখন আগুৰি ধৰে আৰু হাতত লাঠি ৰডেৰে গাড়ীখন ক্ষতি কৰাৰ উপৰিও শামছুল হকক আক্ৰমণ কৰে। ইতিমধ্যে ওচৰত বিয়া হোৱা শামছুল হকৰ বায়েক জেলিমা বেগম আহি ঘটনাস্থলত উপস্থিত হোৱাত তাইকো আছামীখনে মাৰপিট কৰে। এই ঘটনা চলি থকা অৱস্থাত মাইলত ৰহমান আলীৰ জোঁৱায়েক ফজল হকে শামছুল হক আৰু জেলিমা বেগমক ডেগাৰে শামছুলৰ বুকুত জেলিমাৰ পেটত হানি দিয়ে। তেতিয়া জখমী দুজনক স্থায়ী ৰাইজে মংগলদৈ চৰকাৰী হস্পিটেলত আনে যদিও গুৱাহাটী GMCত প্ৰেৰণ কৰে। কিন্তু গুৱাহাটীলৈ লৈ যোৱা অৱস্থাত শামছুল হকৰ মৃত্যু হয় আৰু জেলিমা বেগম বৰ্তমান GMCত 6 হৈ আছে। মাইলত প্ৰকাশ থাকে যে ৰহমান আলী আৰু পছন আলীৰ মাজত আজি বহু বছৰ ধৰি মাটি বাৰী সংক্ৰান্তত মংগলদৈ আদালতত গোচৰ চলি আছে। ইয়াৰ পূৰ্বেও মাটি বাৰীলৈ আছামীখনে আমাৰ পৰিয়ালৰ ওপৰত নানা ধৰণৰ অত্যাচাৰ কৰে আৰু মাৰপিট কৰে। জখমী আৰু মৃতকৰ লগত পৰিয়ালবৰ্গটো থাকিবলগীয়া হোৱাত ৰাতি এজাহাৰ দিব পৰা নগ'ল। I am praying interim only for the petition number 1 because he is 72 years old, my lord. A specific allegation against the father of lordship, who is already arrested, lordships. My lord, I am 72 years old, lordships. Yes, some altercation was going on. This Fadl Ali, my lord, suddenly came dear lordships. He assaulted the deceased and injured person, lordships. He is petition number 1, only 72 years old, lordships, old man, lordships. He cannot do that, lordship. So, but I am praying interim only that person, my lord, and my lord, CD may be called for in the meantime, lordship.
My lord, here allegation is my lord 1031 and 109.
That is one, lordship.
My lord, here initial part there all of them block the my lord vehicle and they are prepared with the road lathi and that part, my lord. And at this stage, lordship may call for CD, my lord. Perhaps they are also involved.
Well, at least see the allegation, level of allegation, lordship.
First of all, they are all of them prepared, my lord, planned with road lathi, my lord, etc.
But they did not do anything.
72 years old.
Lordship.
72 years person is a very young person. Let's call for it. We can fix out on at based on 7, but we don't have it. 7-1.
Interim, please.
No, sorry.
All right.
Yes.
This is an anticipatory bail application, lordship. The FIR is at page 23 and 24. Lordship, what happened? The villagers on suspect of the cow thief is caught 3 persons. Lordship, from page 23, lordship. I am reading, lordship. May I read, lordship?
A long affair.
A long affair, but I would like to read the relevant portions, lordship. That the Gaon of these villagers of so-and-so Gaon have detained 3 suspected persons with a Bolero pickup vehicle at their village, who were moving around in a suspicious manner. On receipt of the information, self along with PS staff moved to the PO. Reaching the PO, I have found that Bolero pickup vehicle bearing registration number so-and-so and 3 persons, namely Noor Muhammad, Motiur Rahman, Nasim Wahid, who were surrounded by villagers on suspicion of possessing stolen cows. This is one. I am not among them, lordship. Then, lordship, in the mid. Further, the accused person stated that they have been purchasing stolen cows from Hafizur Rahman alias Moina, Azad Ali alias Kolia, as well as Hasinur Rahman. I am Hasinur Rahman, lordship. All resident of Teteliguri, so-and-so. Then, lordship, there are so-and-so, lordship. Last part. On arrival, the house of Hafizur Rahman alias Hafizur alias Moina was searched and 5 persons, namely Nekib Ali, Faizuddin, Afis Ali, Saju Ali, Rafiqul Islam were apprehended. During search of the house premises of Hafizur Rahman alias Kolia alias Moina, 13 numbers of cows without proper document were found at the backside of the house and 3 numbers of vehicles which included so and so, were seized. No, I am not among them, Lordship. Only thing is that they have also searched my house and they have, last line, Lordship, seized. SI Prabhas Karmakar also seized one silver color Hyundai i20 and Royal Enfield bike from my house, Lordship. That is available, Lordship, in page number 29, Lordship. Page number 29, Lordship. Police went to my house and seized one Hyundai car and one Royal Enfield bike, Lordship. So, the only allegation is that some of the co-accused has stated that they used to purchase cows from some of the persons, and police says that the FIR is filed by police. Police says that they named me also. Lordship, as per only that much. Even as per Tufan Singh, Lordship, the statement of the co-accused is not admissible, Lordship. And I am having a cloth shop, Lordship. I am 34 years old, a boy. I am having cloth shop. That my document, Lordship, is at section 1, page number 16, Lordship. Sweet cloth store.
Your position, 13 numbers of cattle have already.
No, Lordship. It is from others' possession. Nothing was recovered from my possession except my vehicle I20 and my bullet motorcycle. Nothing was recovered, Lordship. I would like to clarify this portion, from the FIR, Lordship. The page number 23, last part, Lordship. Page number 23, last part. This police, on arrival, last 6 line, Lordship. On arrival, the house of Hafizur Rahman, alias Hafizur Rahman, alias Moina, I am not, was searched, and 5 persons, namely Nekib Ali, Faizuddin, Ashish Ali, Saju Ali, and Rafiqul Islam, were apprehended. During search of the house premises of Hafizur Rahman, alias Moina, 13 numbers of cows without proper document were found at the backside, so and so. Lordship, this Cedar list is at page number 27, Lordship. It is not.
So FIR says that from your position, 13 numbers of cows were.
No, Lordship. I am Hasinur Rahman, Lordship. I am Hasinur Rahman. I am Hasinur, Lordship, not Hafizur.
You are not Hafizur.
Not. I am Hasinur Rahman, Lordship. Only page number 29, Lordship, from my house, only this Hyundai i20 and one Royal Enfield bike was seized, Lordship. So my humble submission is that I am a local person. I am a young 34 years boy who is having lots of there. Lordship may call for the case diary, but in the interim, I may be protected, Lordship.
My lord, page 32, my lord, rejection order, my lord. His rejection order, my lord. It will start from 30, my lord, page 30. Relevant person is page 32,
Yes,
my lord. Married, my lord. The CD as well, the Azhar lost in the case is Pirus. Lordship. The present petitioner accused the FIR name. It is alleged that the arrested accused person have confessed to have purchased the stolen cows from the present petitioner accused. The materials collected by the IO so far is also perused. Considering the nature and crime against the materials collected so far, custodial interrogation of the present petitioner accused may be required for a thorough investigation of the case. That being the case, I am not inclined to grant the prayer of the peer's bail to the petitioner accused Hasinur Rahman. As such, prayer for arrest bill is rejected. From the co-accused matter, it is said that it was purchased from the present petitioner. Lordship, call for CD, my lord.
I may be protected, Lordship, because I was nothing was recovered from my possession, Lordship. I was the neighbor of the other persons. They are all neighbor. They are cow traders, really, this Polia. So cows were found from them without documents. So we cannot say that it is theft articles. However, it was recovered from them, not from me. Anyway, I was not found at the place of occurrence. Neither I was found in the place of occurrence, nor anything were recovered from my possession, except my own car and this motorcycle. So I may be protected, and I am ready to cooperate with the investigating agency. And if later on any material found, Lordship can reject me. Yeah.
But she done it. Submitted it. Of instance from the sponsor, except one Munda I-20 and Royal and right is further submitted by itself saying that as per the statement some trust his name has been called as a but there is uh there is for to name showing his involvement is a it's stated and at however they provided with some information. Mr. Sharma done it that is bill petition is respected by the done it additional section judge finding privacy case again finding that finding minutes indicates that and from the statement of employee according he insisted for body and that one more opportunity to make the petition cooperate at verdict. It's to extend interim period stay. Okay, would be under interim.
Alright.
We call for list after 27.
So many time is given to for appearing
Yes, yes,
before
within
the
7 days.
Within
Within 7
Within
days.
27.
27.
Your Lordship, 482 bail application, Your Lordship. FIR annexure A, page number 9.
Page 9.
Yes. May I please to read that?
Yes.
Respectfully beg to state that last on 1/1/25, I have been coming into love relationship with the accused person. Accused person relation with his wife is going on bad only because of that. That is why he has kept my ATM card, Aadhaar card, voter ID card, PAN card, and birth certificate of my son. The accused has raped me without my consent. At the time of rape, he has taken video photo in his mobile, and now the accused has threatened me to viral the video and the photo in the social media if I do not continue the relationship with him. And yesterday on 25/11/25 at about 10 p.m., the accused person came with another person and misbehaved me. The accused person has kept taken away the above mentioned document from my house, my thumb, ELM.
She is
So
a
that
married
is
lady.
why Lordship FIR
She is also a married lady.
both are married, Your Lordship, despite the same Lordship, they fall in
Why
love
he have
relation.
kept his or her the ATM card, Aadhaar card, etc.
No, Lordship, that is the only the allegation, the actual material fact has been suppressed by the informant side, Lordship. That is why, Lordship, one another case has been filed by my wife, Lordship, on the same day, that is 26/11/25, Lordship, wherein except clarified that, Lordship, that is the incident took place, that is on 25/11/2025 at around 10 p.m., Lordship. That is the informant itself in her FIR mentioned that this material has been suppressed by the informant side, Lordship. That is one, the quarrel has been occurred with both the parties, Lordship. That is why Lordship one another has attacked, Lordship. So Lordship, my vehicle has also destroyed by the informant side and other, Lordship, in presence of the traffic police is also there, Lordship. That is the actual incident. The same has been suppressed to material fact, Lordship. That is why, Lordship, the said FIR has very unfortunately not registered by the officer in charge of Kajolgaon police station.
Not
That is,
registered.
yes, that is why, Lordship, one, I have intimated thus one another letter through registered mode, that is intimating the officer in charge to register the same by compliance the statutory provision. Moreover, Lordship, I have also filed one another application before the district superintendent of police Kajolgaon, Lordship, through registered mode, Lordship, but same has yet to be remain, Lordship, not registered. So, Lordship, in between period, Lordship, I will be granted interim protection, Lordship. Definitely, I will present before the investigation officer. That is why, Lordship, the actual fact will be, the actual scenario will be come before us, Lordship. Lordship, till then, I may be protected. Call for the case diary. I will appear before the IO. Then, after perish the case diary, if your Lordship has found any illegality, I will
Here, Lordship already found pilot in the FIR, my lord, page 11, my lord. It is very serious in nature, my lord. Lordship may call for CD at this stage, my lord.
no protection might be granted, Lord.
Protection not at this stage, my lord. Lordship may
No,
call
Lord.
for CD, my lord. Thereafter, Lordship may consider
Only
after
only
releasing CD, my lord.
64 section, Lordship. That is the rape. Another section is the punishment up to 7 years, Lordship. So, Lordship, rape is not attractive here, Lordship, as because both are fall in love relationship. That is why, Lordship. So both are major, Lordship.
My lord, here,
As per the FIR, she had some relationship with the victim because the accused is not having good relationship as per FIR,
Right.
which is wife and but subsequently he threatened that he will viral this video, the videos and all. And but what found him to also this take the ATM card, Aadhaar card.
my lord, some, there may be some, my lord. My lord.
This
Yes, the actual scenario will come before the court,
Rakhi
Lordship.
diye.
not only rape, but there are some because she is also a married lady. I
My
think. Seems there are something.
lord, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
Otherwise, why ATM card, Aadhaar card?
My lord, that is also
ATM
kept,
card,
my lord, by
is
the
very seems to be very vague.
and birth certificate also, my lord. This is birth certificate.
That is the only alleged allegation upon me, Lordship. So I am willing to appear before the investigation officer, then actual name will be come before us, Lordship. As because, Lordship, in my cross affair, Lordship, my wife has
But your cross FIR, you cannot say
No, my lord, it is not at
not yet been raised.
No, Lordship. The registered post, Lordship, I have sending that before the superintendent of police, Lordship, as per the general clause at 17, Lordship.
Lordship may call for CD at this stage, my lord.
Protection will be granted. Otherwise, Lordship, then
Mr. You are Mr. M. Second.
yes,
Mr. M. Second. Done it. T-shirt. Done it. Application. Submitted by second at the petition. It's false case is not it's only for a dispute of the court. Where the wife of the accused petitioner also lodged an FIR, but due to some reasons that was not registered and for which he had to approach the Inspector General of Police, and this FIR is also forwarded registered post. Accordingly, he submitted that the entire picture come out. He is give if he was none if it is allowed to cooperate with the I by give other by giving him some information. Next, Mr. Sharma Dilani submitted that from the FIR seen that some serious allegations have been brought against the petitioner, wherein she was not only raped by the petitioner, but her valuable documents were also kept and according to the system for FIR. I find that interim protection will be provided for he will be under estimate 27 1 within 7 days you appear.
Your Lord.
Co-bed with the IO and
If they apply.
Let's see the after the
27 6 27 1.
man.
May I please, Your Lordship? Petitioner has challenged the impugned proceedings of the DVX, my lord, pending before the JMFC Udalguri, my lord. The DVX petition is Annexure 1, page 39 to 52, my lord.
Page?
Page 39 to 52. By enclosing some documents, my lord. And the prayer portion, my lord.
This is the section 12 petition was case was filed by the respondent
Fine.
against you. So
Against me.
you are the husband.
I am all arrayed, my lord. I am the brother-in-law, sister-in-law, aunt-in-law, husband, and my lord, one aunt-in-law, my lord. I am
all are here.
all had arrayed, my lord.
Achha.
And my lord, I am my mother-in-law is it about 73 years old lady, my lord, having different ailments, my lord. We have enclosed documents, my lord. Their pair is at page 49. Under section 12, for protection under section 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23 of the Act, my lord. And my lord, prior to that, my lord, we have filed a divorce petition, my lord. She had received a copy, my lord. And then, my lord, filed this case, my lord, against us, my lord, arraigned them. We have cited various grounds, my lord. Our grounds is grounds are at page, my lord, 36, my lord. It starts from 31, my lord. At first, my lord, my one ground is that the said order, my lord, was not as per provision of section 13 of the Act.
It was granted with any interim period? Interim?
My lord, stay of the proceedings, my lord.
No. Your respondent, she was already granted with some interim relief?
No, my lord. And my lord, there is no domestic incident report also from the protection officer, my lord. Notice was not.
Maybe called for, I think. That had already been called for.
But my lord, notice was served not as per section 13 of the Act, my lord. Yes, as per section 13.
Officer or whom?
My lord.
Section 13 to whom?
Section 13 notice should be first magistrate informed to protection officer, my lord. Then, my lord, notice may be served to me, my lord. Lordship may kindly peruse the.
So you want to say that protection report is not yet available?
Not available and notice was not served, my lord, by abuse the process of law, my lord. My annexure notice, my lord, annexure 9, my lord, page 67.
My lord, section 13, my lord, of the Domestic Violence Act, my lord, service of notice, my lord. May I read, my lord? A notice of the date of hearing fixed under section 12 shall be given by the magistrate to the protection officer, who shall get it served by such means as may be prescribed on the respondent and on any other person as directed by the magistrate within a maximum period of 2 days or such further reasonable time as may be allowed by the magistrate from the date of its receipt, my lord. But said notice was directly sent to us, my lord. It is seal and signature of the court, my lord, below, my lord. As per section 2E, my lord, there is section 2E, my lord, domestic incident report, my lord. Domestic incident report means a report made. Domestic incident report.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Domestic incident report made by the prescribed form on receipt of complaint of domestic violence from an aggrieved person, my lord. In this case, there is no any domestic incident report, my lord. And regarding, my lord, shared household, my lord, it was also defined section 2 as shared household. Section 2S.
No, see, question is that you received a notice
Yes, ma'am.
from the court, but we are not in a position to say anything as to what procedure under which provision or how the court issued the notice. Whether prior to the issuance of notice, he called for any domestic report from the protection officer.
Yes,
was
my lord,
there
call
any?
for, but
These
that,
are-
that
these are
report is
not-
not available, my lord.
Now, how can you say? How we are not in a position to say anything here.
And my lord, regarding shared household, my lord, they in
Your
which
say- what is this here?
in shared household, my lord, definition, my lord, shared household means a household where the person aggrieved lives or at any stage has lived in a domestic relationship either singly or along with the respondent, and includes such a household whether owned or tenanted, owned or tenanted by either of them, in respect of which either the aggrieved the person or the respondent or both jointly or singly have any right, title, interest or equity, and includes such a household which may be belong to the joint family of which the respondent is a member, irrespective of whether the respondent or the aggrieved person has any right, title or interest in the shared household. But I have enclosed Jamabandi copies, my lord. In Jamabandi copies, my lord, which their matrimonial house, my lord, she never lived there. She lived in the house of the respondent number 5, my lord. And respondent number 5 also not lived in her house. For job, she is staying at Guwahati. She is doing job in Nepal, my lord.
There are all
But-
domestic relationships are there.
But no,
Shared
my
household
lord.
means shared
No, my
household
lord, the
without-
house is
At
separate,
any
my lord.
point of time, it will be shared household.
House
It
is
is not
separate, my
now
lord.
at
I have
present-
enclosed the Jamabandi
Now, at
copies.
present, she may stay with respondent number 5, but shared household means at any point of time. So we are not in a position to say anything. So we are not going to.
But
state
my lord, I
because
have
it's a
enclosed the
domestic
documents, my lord.
violence case, we are not going.
I
to
have
state it.
enclosed the documents. Lordship
can
may
be
kindly
issued.
peruse.
Only notice can be issued.
Lordship may kindly peruse. I have enclosed the Jamabandi copies, my lord. Both.
What is not required at this stage.
Yeah, it is a separate house, my lord. It's replaced. There are different duck numbers and
At any
pata
point
numbers.
of time, if it is shared, or if there is any domestic relationship with all this, these are the main criteria.
Yes, my lord. But respondent number 5
Yes,
never lived.
Mr. Bora? You're Mr. Bora?
Mora.
I heard Mr. D. Bora, the learned counsel for the petition. PP is for formal party, I think, one. Heard Mr. D. Sharma, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent number 1. This is an application under section 520 of BNSS against the order of taking cognizance of dated 2017 9 and 20, whereby the learned JMFC Tralguri had issued notice against all the petitioners in DB case number 29 of 2025, 25, with the direction at the learned Mr. Bora further submitted that from the notice issued to the petitioners, it seems that the case is if the learned trial court below had not followed the procedure under Section 13 of the said Act, where the report from the protection officer is required to be produced before the court prior to the issuance of the notice. Notice to notice. Accordingly, it is stated that further proceeding may be stayed till the next date of listing and it may be next but considering sufficient it's to pass the order in states. However, notice be issued to all the respondents. Stop. No formal notice is through registered AD and eligible process. No formal notice is required to be served on state respond number 1. However, notice may be to the respond number. Speed post notice. Speed post. Also call for the scan copy of the TC. Estimate recording. Want a fixed date here?
My lord, that will be fixed.
It would be after Bihu only then. That's after Bihu.
There is urgency, my lord, immediately after payment. And my lord, prior to that also court or open first week.
8th of January.
And there is a next date at 20, my lord, 2012, my lord, there.
We are not passing any order on stick.
My lord, first week of January, my lord.
Yes, 8th January.
8th January, my lord. And my lord, respond number 2, my lord, is the aged about 73 years, my lord. Mother, my lord. She has some ailments. We have enforced their documents also, my
Okay,
lord.
how can you say it? She may play a vital role, na? She being a mother-in-law, she may play a vital
And my
role.
lord, one disabled person also, my lord. We have enforced
Okay,
those
we are
copies, my lord.
fixing it on 8/1/2026. If there is any order, let us see. Then 8/1.
And my lord, my interim then considered on the next returnable date.
Not pass any order, such kind of order. 8/1/26, we are fixing it. Let us see.
Published.
Yeah, please, your lord.
My lord, after that CD was called for, my lord. Yes, we have not received CD, my lord. IO has paid for another date, my lord.
Your petition is AB.
AB, my
Yes,
lord.
lord.
Why AB? Oh, it is AB only.
AB only, lordship.
It is AB only. Oh, oh. It's the anyway. So what is the
My lord,
case?
after the CD was called for, my lord, we have not received the case there and IO has paid for another date, my lord. They are interim.
Interim is there, lord.
See, should remind. Still matter accordingly. Yes, when it can.
My lord,
After Bihu, you want?
After Bihu, lordship, interim is there.
22nd, 21.
22nd. Great. 22nd of January, interim be continued till next day.
Highly.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, we are yet to file our objection in this matter, lordship. It is a commercial quantity. To file our objection, kindly allow us further time to file our objection.
Your petitioner is in custody, na?
Yes.
So, but time definitely, as per one saying, time it will be after vacation only, not prior vacation. Okay. You are Mr.
Titi Moni on behalf of AM Khan.
A.
Titi Moni on behalf of AM Khan.
A. Malik.
Titi Moni.
TK.
Moni. M-O-N-I.
A. Moni. Not appearing to be and also how you are?
R. Hussain, your lordship, on behalf of Mr. S.C.
Appearing on Mr.
S.C. Kyle.
S.C. Kyle, is standing counsel and CP, and according to take some time to file the petition, which the other side is no. may not be appropriate. So 8/1, 8/1/2026, enabling the respondent side to file the written objection.
Highly obliged.
May I please your lordship? I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Banik.
S. Banik.
S. Banik, your lordship. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Banik.
S. Banik.
Lordship, he is appearing in a division
Legal
bench.
aid counsel.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Mr.
lordship.
S. Banik is appearing as a legal aid counsel here.
Yes. Lordship, he is on legs, court number 2 here. Kindly pass over matter
What
for
is the
time.
case? Okay, he is paying for
Yes,
time.
madam, let him.
We are paying time.
Yes,
to
madam.
me.
Yes. Obliged, your lordship.
My lord, on last 7 or 8 occasions, case diary was called for in this case. So my limited pair before your lordship, I had to call IO or to dispose of this matter by making the interim order absolute. Interim order dated 14th October. Last 7 or 8 occasions, my lord, case diary call for no even report.
My lord, in the last occasion, CD returned for updatation.
No.
Interim granted decision 29/10, my lord. Earlier CD not received, but thereafter on 20 interim granted, my lord. And thereafter it was sent for update on earlier occasion. But today we have not received a case there, my lord.
Art Mr. Ipon done it. Art Bishop done it. Updated case that is not received. And it is submitted by Mr. Sharma that he will be by the case. Mr. Paul done it. Submitted that this is how many occasions? They failed?
7 or 8 occasions.
7 or 8 occasions. The IO failed to produce that. And for which is accordingly state that I will be served this show cause notice or interim may be made absent. Next one, Mr. Shah, additional PP submitted that
Last chance maybe.
instance may be for production of the production of the completed case diary, and he further submitted that the case diary was sent back for updation,
Right.
and which is not received. This statement
After due vacation.
After 22nd, my lord.
22nd of January 2026. Further, I will be hereby produce the case diary, updated case diary on or before the next year.
Right.
This record. Sorry, interim be continued instead of testing. Interim continue.
Deeply. Okay. In this case, petitioner appear before the IO and is recorded a statement of it. Updated.
My lord, here updated CD was called for, my lord, along with the FSL report, my lord. Here we have not received the FSL report, my lord. Matter may be sent, matter I may fix after, my lord, due vacation, my lord, along with up-to-date CD, my lord. We will return back the case diary.
Here I have seen two petitions are AB.
AB, my lord.
So here you are on interim.
I'm
all of them interim, my lord. DA also interim.
He also
He
released.
is also
My
interim.
lord.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Item 14 also pass order on 8/9/2025, and I am in item 15. I have also got
You are
interim
also
section.
interim.
All of them interim.
And your statement has already been
Already recorded on.
and Mr. Biswas is on
Also here, same out.
14 is anyone appeared?
Yes,
And your petitioner is also interim.
My
he
was arrested. I was arrested and thereafter.
He was an interim. And your petitioner statement is also recorded. 14, 15.
my lord, here FSL report not received, my lord. and it is required for the proper investigation, my lord.
It is not required,
No,
madam.
my lord.
Nothing required.
I
We'll
pray for
cooperate. We are doctor, my lord. We'll cooperate.
it is
all
the
the
my lord,
estimates.
very sensitive case, my lord. It is the GMC case, my lord. When child was that case, my lord. Here FSL report was called.
I think 15 and 16 are the student. Both are student, and then 14 is
Doctor,
the
nurse, etc. Due to that
Why
negligence.
don't say or what was negligent, but the
My lord.
incident is there.
Yes.
The newborn baby
My lord,
died from the news only I'm saying. I'm not done to the
My
record. Otherwise, if you see, very, very unfortunate. Anyway, we talk 14, 15, 16, eh? Mr. I Mr. You are Mr. N.J. Gogoi, N.J. Gogoi, and also Mr. and also by Mr. S.C. Bispa, the learned counsels, appearing for the petitioners in PA number 2889 2110 AB 110 and AB 2212 of 2025 respectively. Further, it is submitted by the counsel for the petitioners that all the petitioners have already cooperated with the IU and their statements are already recorded during the investigation. Next, Mr. Sharma, the learned additional people submitted in this that FSL is not yet received.
My lord, regarding the opinion regarding the cause of death is still pending. If the non-availability of
CD is received, but FSL report along with the cause of death is still pending, which will be very much essential for disposal of these bail applications. In view of this, let the CD be returned, calling for a updated one, along with the FSL report / the opinion of the doctors. Is the after vacation you want?
My lord.
After Bihu then.
After Bihu.
22nd.
Can it be after 21st, Lordship?
21st?
After 25, on 28th, Lordship?
After 21st?
28th of January, Lordship.
28.
20.
28 to 28.
28. 28 26. Video interim be continued till next time. Directly.
Obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly ask the report for the
already
timing.
filed your affidavit?
Yeah, it is on record, my lord.
It already come.
Yes, it has come, but I'm praying for passing over the matter for the time being, my lord. My senior who will argue the matter is on legs, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Mr. S. Mitra, my lord.
Oh. I'm big.
Okay. 20 and 21 may be taken together, madam, for accused, same FIR.
20 and 21.
Yes, madam.
The matter may kindly be time being, my lord. My lord, I need to go through the TCR, my lord. TCR is available, my lord. Both the matter.
TCR, my lord, I have seen, my lord. And it is that CS is late. I have annexed the charge sheet and my lord, matter is now, charge sheet is filed and appearance stays. And we are in jail, my lord. This is nothing extra. Only the statement. Your lordship.
To submit him
Yes, my lord. I need
Yes,
my lord.
a little bit of this
Mild.
marriage and all. I don't know what is the
Mild.
you want some time.
Yes, my lord.
Whenever you completed or
Yes, ma'am.
just let us
Yes, yes.
report, then we,
My lord.
you are available here or you're going
Yes.
somewhere.
I am available here too.
If we complete or if we then we can.
Mild.
We're not fixing it too for timing.
Mine.
Both 20 and 21.
Both 20 and 21. My lord, matter may be kindly fix it too, my lord. That
Okay.
It is a lordship.
Lordship, matter may be passed over for the timing, Lordship, by senior
Now,
election.
see, time being, there are 7 matters are time being.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
it may not reach also. And
Lord-
all the matters cannot be called up at.
Lordship, my senior election under the court, Lordship.
Oh, I don't know. But if it reaches, then only we'll clear call for it. Because timing matters are 7 matters are timing. 7 or 8 matters are timing.
Yes.
It may be difficult on our. Otherwise, in other case number, you are appearing. 23. So better to hear both the matters together. Okay, we're keeping it timing. Let us see if it reaches, then.
Master, please.
Lordship, my senior is coming, Lordship. Kindly pass over for timing, Lord. He is coming, Lord, in the corridor, Lord. Keep it.
Yes, sir. Petition. Here we have received anything. Item number 25. Did you receive? Oh, maybe is here. You are 25?
Lordship, the matter may be passed over for the timing, Lordship.
Timing we cannot. 8, 9 or 9 numbers have already been timing.
Tomorrow. No, Lordship, I can.
Possible. No, not possible for us.
Oh, I can
We
take up.
cannot fix it time being because 9 matters or 10 matters have already.
I can
been
take up the
timing.
matter, Lordship.
Huh?
I can take up the matter, Lordship.
Oh, you can take it. Yes. We are ready to hear. Ming may cannot pick. We are going.
Okay, jata sig.
25, no? Item number 25.
Lordship, Lordship will find the FIR from page number 12, Lordship.
Page number 12. Yes.
Lordship, the main FIR is on page 16, Lordship. Lordship, the incident took place on 23/11/2025. Lordship, the case was filed suo motu by the police personnel. On 8:10 p.m., upon some credible information, Lordship, the senior counsel is here, Lordship. We'll take up some.
Yes.
I apologize, Lord. I was on vague. More people are to put. Well, the FIR is at page 16.
Yes.
In the relevant sections, my lord may find it at page 12.
Page?
12.
Yeah.
There are as many as 11 sections. 6161 subsection 2 criminal conspiracy. 319 subsection 2 cheating by impersonation. 318 subsection 3 cheating. 318 subsection 4. This is also cheating. 336 subsection 3 forgery. 337 forgery of records. 340 subsection 2 forged document using it as genuine. 341 subsection 2 making or possessing counterfeit seal, etc. 341 subsection 3 possessing seal or nameplate which is counterfeit. 341 subsection 4 use of fraudulent seal as genuine, and 308 subsection 4 extortion. Well, these are all in my respectful submission. These sections are incorporated. If we read the FIR, then it will come to the light that these are all attempted. Allegation is attempted. I'm sure if my friend is holding the case diary, there is not even a single iota of section 308. There is no ingredients of section 308. First of all, in all these sections, they recovered one PhD certificate from my home. How can they say this is false or forged? They have to verify it from the university who issued it. My lord, I was arrested, I was detained on, if your lordship can come to the FIR now at page 16. First sentence, Your Honor. This is to inform you that on 23 November 2025 at about 8:10 p.m. on credible information was received from a reliable source that one suspected person is moving at VIP Road in a Toyota Fortuner vehicle having nameplate DRDO. Accordingly, general diary entry was made by Azara PS number so-and-so. The matter was intimated to superior officers. Thereafter, self-accompanied by Inspector so-and-so and staff proceeded to VIP area. ACP Azara sir also proceeded to the spot and we met him at VIP. Now, my lord, they apprehended me. Last paragraph, kindly see, of this page. Accordingly, I seized the articles and the documents in presence of independent witnesses, namely Saurabh Das, so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. After that, we apprehended Deepjyoti Das, that is me. And on questioning, he revealed that he is living at a rented house located at Professor Colony Azara. Accordingly, see the date, Your Honor. 23/11/2025, according to the FIR, this is their FIR, police FIR. They apprehended me on 23/11/25. And they produced me on 25. On 25, they produced me at 4 p.m. Page 26, Lordship. Kindly see date, time, after the table, Your Lordship can see at page 26. Sorry, page 20. At page 20, my lord. This is the accused forwarding report, page 20. After the table, date, time and place of arrest, 24/11, 9 p.m. at Azara PS. They detained me 24 hours ago and shown to be arrested on 24/11, after 24 hours. And this has violated the constitutional provision, my lord, and which entitles me, guarantees me the bail. I would like to show one judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Similar point. Just one page judgment, my lord. This judgment I am reading from paragraph 5, my lord. The submission of the learned counsel appearing for the appellant is that pursuant to the lookout circular issued against the respondent, he was detained at IGI airport from 11 hours on 5th March 2022. Kindly note this, my lord. I was detained on this day, this time. This particular person was detained on 5th March, 1100 hours in 2022. But he was shown to be arrested on 1:15 hours on 6 March 2022 by the Appellant Enforcement Directorate and was produced before the court of the learned magistrate within 24 hours from 115 hours of 6 March 22. Similar case, squarely covered case. This man was detained 24 hours ago. We are also detained 24 hours ago, but shown to be arrested after 24 hours and produced before the magistrate within 24 hours. Record is okay, my lord. But now the other record is says that I was detained 24 hours ago. Now what Supreme Court says on this point? This argument cannot be accepted. Admittedly, sorry, I left one sentence, my lord. But he was shown to be arrested on 115 hours on 6 March 2022 by the appellant ED and was produced before the court of the learned magistrate within 24 hours from 115 hours of 6 March 2022. This argument cannot be accepted. Admittedly, the LOC was issued to at the instance of the Appellant Directorate Enforcement by executing the LOC The Bureau of Immigration detained the respondent at IGA Airport on 4th March 2022 on behalf of the appellant. The finding of fact recorded in paragraph 10 is that undisputedly the physical custody of the respondent was taken over by the appellant from the Bureau of Immigration at 1100 hours on 5th March 2022. Thereafter, at 115 hours on 6th March 2022, an arrest memo was prepared by the ED at Raipur. He was produced before the court at 3 p.m. on 6th March 2024. The perusal of the arrest order shows that the typed order was kept ready. The date and time of arrest were kept blank, which appeared to have been filled in by hand. Admittedly, the respondent was not produced before the nearest learned magistrate within 24 hours from 11 a.m. on 5th March 2022. Therefore, the arrest of the respondent is rendered completely illegal as a result of violation of Clause 2 of Article 22 of the Constitution of India. Thus, the continuation of the respondent in custody without producing him before the nearest magistrate within the stipulated time of 24 hours is completely illegal, and it infringes fundamental rights under the Clause 2 of Article 22 of the Constitution. Therefore, his arrest gets vitiated on completion of 24 hours in custody. Since there is a violation of Article 22 of Constitution, even his fundamental right to liberty guaranteed under the Article 21 has been violated. And my respectful submission, there is no explanation in the case diary as to why he was detained 24 hours prior and shown to be arrested 24 hours later. But according to this judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, if this is done, if this mandatory provision of the protection of the Constitution is being violated, then the subsequent arrest is vitiated. And in my respectful submission, there is nothing on record in the case that I can guarantee that I have committed any loss to any particular person. There is no individual complaint. There is no individual complaint. Only
Why you are possessing the fake PhD certificate? What reason you are carrying this?
okay, PhD certificate is not fake.
Which is fake?
They said that they found certain seal, rubber stamp.
If the seals are fake, seals are counterfeited, then what remains? Okay, I'll for
My lord, my lord. That has been incorporated in the FIR. Whether ingredients are there or not, of course, this is a subject matter of trial. But prima facie, if the record reveals that those things were it is alleged to be counterfeit. But if those things were not used to gain any undue dividend from anywhere, then my lord, perhaps this judgment that has been, the judgment that I have given to your lordship is on more higher degree of offences. But Supreme Court says if you have violated the mandatory provisions, then the subsequent arrest will be vitiated for whatever discharges it may be. So a person's fundamental right that has been guaranteed by the Constitution cannot be curtailed at the whims and fancy of an officer. That is what my respectful submission, my lord. And of course, your lordship will go through the case diary. But in my humble submission, my lord, that for some reasons they have found, and some without prejudice to my defense, my lord, right of defense, it will be proved whether those things were recovered from me or from somewhere it has been recovered. I'm not disputing on this. Now, fact remains that the case diary says or the FIR says that those things have been found from my vehicle. Fine. In trial, that will be testified and the Honorable Trial Court will be giving the judgment on this if there is a search file. Now, the question is, violating my fundamental rights, can I be or can we be kept behind the words vis-a-vis the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court?
My lord, I have received the case diary, my lord, and also done for the whole case diary, my lord. In this case, my lord, IO has collected, my lord, sufficient materials, my lord. He is prepared some fake, my lord, my lord, may I read, my lord, some of the portion, my lord. During investigation, my lord, arrested and connection, he involving impersonation of a high-ranking DRDO, a Ministry of Defense officer, preparation and use of force government cards, fake defense nameplates, fake arm license, force certificate, stamp and other incriminating materials. The accused person impersonate as DRDO, Ministry of Defense senior officer, use force government identity cards, nameplates, stamp, fake arm license, and possess fake certificates, causing grave threat to the public trust and institutional security, my lord, that is. And my lord, from the seizure, my lord, Lordship may kindly pay the seizure, my lord. What was seized from him, my lord? My lord, first of all, my lord, one black color air pistol written as officially licensed product of Glock made in Australia. Second, one certificate of Doctor of Philosophy issued from London South Bank University, my lord. One arms license in the name of Deputy Das Son and Chu. One pre-registration summary of Sodor Registration Officer Kamru appointment 1920. One affidavit for land agreement of Anup Das Ojit Das. One agreement between Akpapara Anchalik, my lord. One check of Union Bank name of Son Deputy Das. One deed of agreement. One deed of agreement, my lord. Thereafter, another seizure, my lord. One identity of Ministry of Defense in the name of Kusalin Sharma. Two numbers of visiting cards in the name of Dr. Kusalin Sharma. One office receipt certificate of Director of International Cooperation DRDO receipt. My lord, several, my lord, he is the my lord, fourth person, my lord.
No, my lord,
And
where are the incriminating use of this document?
use, lordship. And then lordship may pay, I have checked.
Finding a land document, suppose agreement for sale. If
My-
that is not fake and that person is not complaining with whom I
Yeah,
have the
lordship,
land
I-
agreement,
I have
how can
checked-
it be
I have checked,
incriminating?
Mama. It is implemented, my lord. How he used. For his,
One more. Okay, then these are the documents which have already been seized by the police showing that to us. Question is that he raised another issue
my,
regarding his detention.
my,
He is saying that he was detained on 23rd of November.
November, yes.
And only 25th of November only he was produced.
my lord.
So that is illegal detention or it violates section 22 or even 21
My,
of Constitution. In this regard, is there any note?
my lord, here, then we,
Otherwise, I'll go by the record.
my lord, for that purpose, my lord, here I have seen my lord 47 notice and 40 notice complied, my lord. He was given the 47 notice and 48 notice, my lord.
When notice was given?
My lord, 47 notice, my lord. Deep duty, my lord. And date and time of arrest 24/11/2025 at 9 p.m.
That is there. That is, I have stated in my,
That is there.
it is there. But you detained me on 23rd night. Why? 24 hours ago. And it's not shown me arrested. And not produced before the magistrate. Article 22 of the Constitution clearly mandates, my lord, arrest and detain. May I read the articles, my lord?
Yes, I know. That's
Yes,
Ma'am.
yeah, it's there.
My lord, for that purpose, I will have to take instruction from the IL, my lord, on which date he was produced.
If diary is not inclusive of that thing, how it will be, now it will be created.
Oh no, that
It
is
will be
not
created then. Diary is updated diary, my lord, having serial numbers of pages. No new thing can come now.
No, not necessarily new thing, but I will have to clarify from him.
Had there been a note, my friend would have seen it. It clearly violates the mandate of the Constitution and the Supreme Court judgment.
Well, after some time, my lord, I will clear this, my lord.
Because their record says, well, I'm not reading anybody else's FIR. FIR filed by them. That itself says that on 23rd night at 8:10 p.m., we apprehend the accused. Shown to be arrested on 24th night and produced on 25th evening. Their records I'm reading from.
Well, at 2 months. At 2 months.
Two PM.
At 2, my lord.
Try to get it 2 p.m. I don't know.
My lord.
Many around 10 or 11 matters have been fixed at,
My lord.
if it is possible. Anyway, other part I have already heard.
My
If
lord.
we find any.
My lord.
I'm obliged.
এটা
May I please your lordship? For 83 application, my lord, I was taken into custody on my lord 15/7/25 and 158 days behind the bar. Case is 302, my lord 100, case is charge sheeted. My lord, I take your lordship kindly peruse page 13. Page 13 FIR. Page 13. It is respectfully submitted that on 25/4/25 at about 9:30 p.m., my husband went out from our house to catch fish from the river, but till the next day morning he did not return. As such, my husband's elder brother's daughter, namely Ravina Begum, and my husband's elder brother Babur Ali had started to search my husband and found my husband lying dead near Rani Bill. His entire body was full of injuries and his head was also having a cut injuries. That about 11 above named accused person is dangerous character cheater. I and accused person were studying in the GC college since 2006 and we are known to each other. By the way, we have developed a relationship and our affair started. An accused used to visit my house often. That on 26/4/25 at 11 a.m., I had identified the dead body of my husband. I therefore pray most humbly that Your Honor may take necessary action. Then my lord, case was registered, dead body was found, sent to the post-mortem report. Page 32, my lord, Your Lordship will get. Page 32. The following viscera was kept and another containing such and such of kept. The cause of the death, my lord, Your Lordship find. Page 34. The opinion regarding the cause of the death pending till the report of the chemical analysis comes. Page 34. Then, my lord, Your Lordship will find the forensic report, the regional forensic report 35. They have not yet received it, my lord. It is mentioned that no poison was the result of the examination. Page 36. No poison was detected in the exhibits number such and such. So, my lord, how he died, it is yet to be ascertained. And my lord, case has been charge sheeted. I have submitted my bail application. It was rejected, page 24, my lord. Rejected. So, my lord, 157 days behind the bar. 58 days, my lord. I pray that I may be allowed to go on bail, my lord. I will face the trial, my lord, since it is charge sheeted. There is nothing to be, there is no scope of jumping bail. I am a local person, my lord. Very much in the FIR also it is reflected that I am very known to their family. My lord, how is there suspect me that I am involved in his killing, my lord?
So you got arrested on 15/7.
I am arrested on 15/7/25.
What is the PM report now?
PM report is
My lord, the-
awaiting.
Opinion is not.
My lord, no, my lord, the PCR is, my lord, we received, my lord. That is the entire case diary is not here, my lord. Only, my lord, CD is not available with us, my lord. If we go to the merit of the case, my lord. Because, my lord, that is not available. My lord, only, my lord, I have flag mark, my lord. Only the order sheets we have available, my lord. And, my lord, order sheets, my lord, reflected that, my lord, that is available up to 2011, my lord, 2025, and my lord, SARS frame on 7/11/2025. Case management hearing already completed, my lord, and my lord, on the next date is fixed 4/12/25, my lord. Production and admission denial of those, my lord, that is the list of documents. Or my lord, going to the, my lord, that is of the merit of the case, my lord, the CD is required, my lord. In the meanwhile, my lord, they, my lord, that is which was kept pending, everything they received, my documents. My lord, may kindly peruse the order dated, my lord, that is 2011/2025. I have flag mark, my lord, and also, my lord, this is SARS frame.
I have admitted everything that petition was rejected on the ground that case is charge sheeted, my lord. My lord, from the FIR, your lordship, and from the medical report and the forensic report as well as the postmortem report, case is yet to be find out the cause of the death of the person.
So these are the documents which have been linked along with the charge sheet. That means list of documents, the medical examination report,
Yes.
FSL report,
Yes.
these are there.
But
So
my
these
lord,
things are not available.
not available, my lord. Entire CD is not available because, my lord, in this case, my lord, 7 numbers of PWs are there, my lord.
Along with the case, they have been linked. A copy of PCR with includes the case diary also. Sorry.
Can report play?
I say, sir,
How-
CD from man.
How? Scan report is before your lordship, my lord.
No, the CD is not there.
CD is
The
not.
documents which you are talking about,
Yes.
it is also not there.
But on the face of the record, I have produced before your lordship the post-mortem and the FSL report. Both are incomplete. Both are negative in our favor, madam. They said that they could not ascertain the cause of the death.
The viscera was kept and poison is obviously poison was not there.
Yes, nothing.
But there are cut marks, several injury marks.
But my lord, the post-mortem, what said then by post-mortem opinion, my lord? I take your lordship last page 34. Page 34, my lord. The opinion regarding the cause of the death is kept pending till report of the chemical analysis comes.
It's okay.
So, my lord, 157 days, they have failed to track down the copies of any, come to a conclusion as to how he died. And moreover, when charge sheet at, my lord, your lordship has dealt with so many cases and given the bail also, basing on the Supreme Court judgment that after charge sheet also there is no bar to grant the bail. It is not a so extraordinary case that bail should not be considered. The dead body was found floating in the river, in the bill, with injured, my lord. But there is no single eyewitness, my lord. Cannot be any eyewitness, my lord. So, my lord, my detention causing huge suffering, my lord. Case also, I am confident from my own experience that it cannot be a case of conviction also. When these things are lacking. Any condition, my lord, I will face the trial. I am a local man.
Yes, sir.
My lord, here, my lord, in the forwarding report, my lord,
Yes.
this, my lord, page 17, my lord, when the, my lord, accused was forwarded, my lord. That is only, my lord, the relevant part. As per the witness statement, it is revealed that a couple of days before the incident, he got involved in a quarrel with disease so-and-so, with catching pieces in. So, my lord, all this, my lord, that there is a, my lord, that is the one, my lord, that is the witness stated that, my lord, that is the quarrel is there, my lord. And, my lord, in this case, my lord, that is the, my lord, 7 numbers of PWs are there, my lord. If, my lord, such, my lord, quarrel is there, such things are there, till then, my lord, that is the wife of the deceased who is an informant in the case, yet not examined, my lord. Because it's known person, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, my
Wife
humble
is
prayer
not-
before your lordship is that, as because my learned CEO go to the merit of the case, my lord. For that reason, my lord, that the perusal of the city along with all these, my lord, documents, my lord. This is the FSL and these are required, my lord. Maybe, my lord, that may be called for, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, at this stage, my lord, our humble prayer is that, my lord, the bail should not be, my lord, granted. Because otherwise it will affect, my lord. Because at least, my lord, the wife of the deceased may be examined, my lord.
Why IO has not examined the informant, my lord? Interesting. Is it not the
Charges paid only on
Yes,
Charge is
it's
only
paid, my
framed.
lord. Then, my lord, deposition maybe, my lord.
So, my lord, I will face the trial, my lord.
And after that,
Keeping me behind, my lord, what is the use of? And my lord, quarrel does not necessarily come to a kind of finding that I have murdered. One day ahead of this incident, there was a quarrel between me and the deceased. That cannot be, that is a supposition, presupposition. Yes, there was a quarrel, he might be involved. Might. That cannot take the place of. So, my lord, kindly grant me bail under any condition, my lord. Any condition.
Scan copy of this year with the scan copy of the CD and the other some. However, in the submitted that from NHS by it reveals that there is no conclusive opinion of that cause of death exists, and the FSL report also reveals that there was no poison in the viscera. Further submitted that the accused is in custody since 15/7, hence considering his considering his scan copy of this area is not fitted with the scan copy of the and the other documents. This is by directive of the PCR along with a scan copy of the PCR along with of the case diary, another relevant which was filed at charge sheet and the present status. Immediately after vacation, from where it has to come.
my lord, it is from my lord Sri Bhumi, my lord, Korimbagh.
81.
81.
May it please the Lord. One, in this matter, I'm appealing as a legal aid counsel. And this is a case, my lord, where the petitioner is an under trial prisoner and is alleged to have committed 3 murders. Number 1. And number 2, on the top of that, he has admitted it. Number 3, the trial court has decided still to try. And the last bail application before the learned trial court was rejected on the ground that said he knew what he's doing, but will not grant him bail. In these factual circumstances, before this honorable court, whether from 25/7/2023, he's being under trial, whether it merits a case for grant of bail. He has approached the legal service authority and in my discharge of my function, pointing out what the facts are.
So what is the stage at present?
Stage custody. I think it's 20th of December for evidence. This is the short and short of the story. Yes.
So on that day also, any evidence were recorded?
I do not know. It's fixed on 28th of December 25. The coming 20.
8.
20.
20 is fixed.
It's fixed. Fixed. 28th. Now, only thing, Miller, it's a fact that 3 persons have lost their lives. It's a fact that he has admitted to it. It's a fact that the learned trial court has still decided to proceed.
At what stage he admitted? At the time of record as
that-
of charge or where?
That its statement is that date is there. Accused person has pleaded guilty for the offense and also on 23/11/23. You have to check up 23/11/23.
23/11/23 prior to filing of the charge sheet.
No,
charge sheet or
Charge sheet would be 30th/7, Miller, if I'll just point it out.
no. Why I'm saying
I understand.
at the time of framing of the charge, he pleaded guilty.
I have to check that up, probably at that time only.
time of
I'm not on the sequence of days, yes. I don't have the records, I'll take it up. The only thing is this. I cannot press on that. This death of 3 persons and he pleading guilty on one side. This is, of course, and the learned trial court continuing with the trial, notwithstanding that conviction is not on that, it's being tried as another. In these sort of cases, under trial prisoner cases, 2 aspects would come in. One view would be the gravity and the seriousness of the offense. The gravity and seriousness of the offense would consequently lead to a conclusion once the trial is concluded. It will end up in acquittal, it will end up in conviction. It may not. Then the other part of it is regardless of the fact of whatever a person is alleged to have done, because once he admits and he accepts it and then trial continues, then this acceptance have no consequence. But regardless of that, any under trial prisoner, whether would have a right to plead before this honorable court or any other court in the court of law for grant of bail. If that's so, those parameters will be distinct and different. The length undergone and the maximum punishment, if can be awarded, except for death, whether at this stage, so from 25th of July 23 till now when I'm addressing this court, is languishing. Whether it merits an interference by your lordship, granting bail or rejecting bail is not at all on the matter which is there. On the maximum punishment vis-a-vis the length spent, as I understand it, nothing else to consider. Of course, the trial court records are huge in number, but that will be on the merits of the matter. We are not appreciating the evidence when I'm not even submitting on that. That will be once that part is concerned, whatever is there, we go appeal revision, that's different. Well, leave it to your lordship. Lordship, I consider this date, the date of arrest is 25th of July 23. And today we are on 15th of December 25. And on these facts and circumstances, what could be the maximum punishment? If not death, then whether is undergone.
Now, see, obviously, if it is a case of suppose
It's a case of triple murder.
triple murder.
Triple murder.
So obviously, triple murder. If the case suppose established by the prosecution, in that case, to either maybe death or maybe the life imprisonment.
Yes.
So now the period of undergone, as you have submitted that, obviously more than 2 years he is in custody now. So that calculation is not possible because
Not possible.
unable
It's speculative. Speculative.
Wait. Now the question is that if suppose he pleads guilty at the time of framing of charge, but in that case also most probably court is right that pleading guilty it may not be sufficient. It may be
In such a scenario.
Yes, such a scenario.
Scenario.
So that's why most probably it has the opinion of the court that it should be continued.
And now there's another view of the matter, if my ladyship permits me. That is, once the trial is on, we never know the direction it takes. It may also be a case of acquittal.
Maybe.
It may be a case of acquittal. So now taking that cue, whether period undergone and the conduct merits, it is not a case of probation or otherwise, whether conduct merits grant of bail. That conduct part, my colleague should address before the court and no more. I'll leave it to your lordship.
No, here, my lord, that is date of FIR and date of offense is 24/7/2023. My lord, is a very, my lord, brutal murder, my lord. The person who killed my lord, that is his wife, my lord. Both in-laws, my lord. That is his, my lord, that is the mental state of the person, my lord. And before that, my lord, this person was arrested. This is not the first case, my lord. In the FIR, my lord, this story is narrated, my lord. The entire, my lord, cases. So that is his, my lord, that is the person, my lord. Who is the person, my lord? The person who at first killed, not only killed the wife and also killed the, my lord, that is the both in-laws, my lord, mother-in-law and father-in-law, my lord. He is the person, my lord. Now, my lord, in this case, my lord, 48 numbers of PWs, my lord, were examined, my lord, the investigating agency, my lord. And as of now, my lord, 38 numbers of, my lord, PWs has already been deposed, my lord. That is on, my lord, 13/6/2025, PW 38 was examined, my lord. Now, my lord, why, my lord, this is, my lord, delay after 38, my lord, rest 10 numbers of PWs are there, my lord. My lord, record available with us, that is the order sheet that is, my lord, available with us up to 8/9/2025, my lord. And my lord, as per that, my lord, there is the one, my lord, petition was, my lord, that is filed for the re-examination of the PW 22, my lord. And on, my lord, that was, my lord, pending up to, my lord, 8/9/2025, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, regarding the inordinate delay, my lord, during the course of trial, is not a case, my lord, where there is an inordinate delay, my lord. Sufficiently, my lord, the trial is progressing, my lord, only the 10 numbers of PWs left, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, so looking into the, my lord, the mental state of the, my lord, that is the petitioner, my lord, accused petitioner, my lord. Our humble prayer is that, my lord, there is no case of inordinate delay. And all, my lord, that is the trial is, my lord, commencing, my lord. So not at this stage, my lord, that is, my lord, bail may be granted, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it will affect, my lord. The person who can kill, my lord, 3 persons, my lord. The allegations is that, my lord, the killing of that, my lord. My lord, it is not the, my lord, it may be, my lord, affecting the, my lord, for further progress of the trial.
But so far, he has submitted is absolutely correct. Their social ramifications are there. The allegations being grave, and also at that one point of time, he admitted, he pleaded guilty. So these considerations would definitely be there. But one thing might have a serious repercussion. If the state is submitting about the mental state, then there are provisions in the code for sending him for a checkup. That would lead to difference. So that part may not be addressed because that is nobody's case. We've all done matters where we take a mental health limb and the matter is referred to a board. All things come to a standstill and things are delayed. That eventually may lead to a ground of bail because there is no medical document supporting, neither we have taken a plea. So
Now we have taken.
No, we have not taken that plea. We have not taken that plea. I am as an officer of the court. That would, had I been otherwise addressing also, I would have pointed it out. There's no text. Of course, social parameters, the conduct, these things, but no conclusion can be reached now. It can be fastened. The parameters can be taken as a prima facie view, as on record, and the progress of the trial. Correct. But the mental limb may not be pushed very hard. Correct. Obliged. I'll leave it to your lordship. Grateful. I'm only appearing as the legal aid counsel. That may be indicated.
Can copy of the PCI has already been received. That the office can be created that case of illegal murder where the accused also pleaded guilty to the charge. However, the accused is in custody since 25/7/2023, and it was even after his submission. The court had the option to court observe that continue with the recording of evidence. But it's submitted that it may be a that case of even acquitted. But at this stage, we submitted that we did it at that charge. But same time also is also that the accused is in custody since more than months, considering case at the station question regarding the case of triple murder where the accused is alleged to have killed his wife and both in-laws, that is mother-in-law, father-in-law, and he also acted killed the time of rape. Mr. Bush further submitted that there are 48 numbers of witnesses are being listed by the prosecution, and out of which the 30 numbers have already been examined by the prosecution. And the last witness was examined on 1306. But there is some delay in in examining the other witnesses as PW 22 was re-examined by the prosecution, and the case record is only up to 8, 9. Accordingly, is submitted. There cannot be any in prosecuting this case. And if such an offender is released on bail, there may be there is every probability of tampering with the prosecution case, as well as there may be intention of same.
Yes, Lordship, Learned Senior pointed one thing, my lord, because though, my lord, we don't have, my lord, that is the record, my lord, but from, my lord, that is the e-court services, my lord. One order is available as per that, my lord, on 11/12/2025, my lord. My lord, that is the PW 40, my lord, already being examined. My lord. Yes.
Next date to be
And next date is fixed on, my lord, 20/12/2025.
for examination.
For examination, further
By
examination.
Mr. Nick Dilan, not learned legally. It is seen that at the e-courts report that on 11/12/2025, PW 40 is already examined, and the next date is listed for exam further evidence on 20/12. This as well as the also the progress of the trial. I find that I do not find it yes to extend the privilege of it to the present petitioner at the same stage. It is detected at the stage. Let us.
My lord, my lord.
At this,
My lord.
wait for it.
Lordship, I apologize, but my learned senior is still on legs in another court, my lord. So I'm
Can
bringing
you
it
better
taken up at 2, my lord.
not possible? Many matters have been fixed. You have to take a date after vacation. You don't have any authority.
Lordship, it's a bail application, my lord.
Yes, obviously, bail application. What to do? We are calling in the matters 2 times.
Lordship, let it be taken up at 2, my lord.
No.
Then on Thursday, my lord. On Thursday.
Thursday, these are things that 60, 70 matters have been fixed.
Because he has been in custody for
After-
52 days. my lord.
How many days he is in custody?
52 days, my lord.
52 days.
52 days in
It
my
is
lord.
a 60 days offense.
60 days offense.
It's
Let
a
it
case
be
of
on
60 days
60 days. Let it be on Thursday, my lord.
Okay, it's not. You have received the case diary. It is. CDB retained. Right.
We have been lordship. Petitioners behind bar 73 days, my lord.
Okay. You are appearing Ahmed for 22.
22. No? 22. or
So your
20
petitioner is behind the bar since,
73 days, my lord.
and your petitioner?
AV, that is the AV, my lord.
Oh, your one is it, and your petitioner is behind the bar for 73 days.
73 days.
Yes.
FIR is case 8, my lord. A concocted history, my lord, and nothing was happened. But as per at the instance of the rivals, my lord, petitioners are implicated in this case, my lord. And the debt to, my lord, after 4 days of the incident, alleged FIR was lost.
Allegation of gang rape.
Miles.
There is no. And there is no any incident took place as alleged in the FIR. Others participate reveal from the case therein.
So it seems that she's a meditating, and as per the
Yes.
allegation, you all three, that is the case of gang rape. So you raped her several times on the night of occurrence.
That is the allegation, my
That
lord.
is the allegation, and
Yes.
it was saying that there is a false allegation.
Yes, yes. A para 5 kindly.
Para 5, your petition.
Petition, my lord. Everything is stated.
Yes. What is para 5?
Para.
Ah. This is your plea.
Yes.
No?
How do I?
Yes, Chairman.
My lord, I have received the case diary, my lord.
This is her
180, 180. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship may kindly page 180 statement, my lord. It is 183, my lord, thereafter 180.
Independent of
Thereafter, some independent witnesses are also there, supported the one statement. which he given before the police.
I
And
don't know,
he
not
was
any
discovered
Miller.
from the jungle also, that part also there.
I'm on a detention period, my lord, 73 days. Other custodial interrogation.
Aspect, otherwise, yes. What is your case?
As per the information, Lordship, there is no as such occurrence as alleged in the FIR, Lordship. She is a fourth number wife or third wife of her husband, Lordship. Informant, Lordship. She is a dispute with her husband, Lordship. Regarding this dispute, one settlement which her Lordship was occasioned in her village, Lordship. When she not satisfied with the decision of the Gaushabha or Vichar Lordship, she allegedly false FIR lodged against the petitioner Lordship.
Whom with she has dispute with her husband.
With her husband, Lordship. He was resides at the time.
They advise something. Oh yes, advice is not may not be acceptable for her. But for that 3%, why is such a nasty allegation by 3%?
This is totally false allegation, Lordship. He don't know. Petitioner don't know, Lordship. There is no occurrences, sir. He is. After 4 days, if serious allegation, Lordship, why she lost after 4 days or 5 days losing the FIR, Lordship? If she recovered from the jungle, Lordship, villagers or her husband or family members of the husband may inform the police, Lordship, immediately after when she escaped. Lordship. Nothing has been done, Lordship. Why they have not informed the family members of the informant, Lordship, not informed to the police at the time of occurrence, Lordship. After 4 days, 5 days, Lordship, she lost the FIR. False FIR, Lordship. Totally false FIR, Lordship, as per information.
That college you want to
Maybe dispute, Lordship, the rape is not there, Lordship, gang rape is not there. Maybe dispute between them, Lordship, being they are resides in the same village. She is already dispute with her husband, Lordship, regarding other wives. This is their family dispute. They involved us.
she could have filed a case, false case against the other wives. First wife, second wife.
Why, Lordship? We also know knowledge why she incorporated us in this case, Lordship.
That's why I'm
We have also no knowledge.
there pressing point that 4-5 days after the occurrence, the case was lost.
Serious allegation, Lordship. She informant alleged in the FIR, but FIR lost after 4 days, 5 days. Lordship. If she was missing, Lordship, 2 days, 3 days, why her family members, husband family members or other relatives not informed this immediately? Then this lady is missing, Lordship.
Yes, that one is there.
There in the FIR, not any there on 22.
We face trial.
When the occurrence took
FIR in the FIR as far as 29/9/25 at about 8 p.m.
29?
29/9/2025, alleged occurrence was happened.
And reported FIR was lost on
3/10/2025, Lordship. After 4 days, Lordship. We'll cooperate with the investigation, Lordship, if anything, Lordship. Okay, so with any condition.
And as per FIR, she was recovered on 3/09/2025 at about 11 p.m.
She was
in the
recovered.
night.
She was recovered.
Mine.
When?
In the night, mine.
3:10.
30.
This is her statement in the FIR.
In the FIR, in the FIR, I am
No. Occurrence took place on 29/9.
Mine.
FIR was lodged on 3:10.
No, on 310.
And she was recovered on?
Malat, as per 309, 30, 13.
Next night, Lordship.
Oh, yes, she was recovered.
Recovered.
At
This
11
is
PM.
her allegation in the FIR, Lord. This is not the investigation report, Lord. This is her allegation only in the FIR. She was taken into forest. She was recovered by the so and so, so and so. Whether in the Lordship in the city, maybe Lordship dispute whether the independent witnesses
One is
who recovered her, Lordship, whether their statement was recorded by the investigating authority, Lordship.
There's some independent witnesses are there, but who recovered. I take back.
one is there.
A false case as per our knowledge, Lordship. There is nothing as such happened as alleged in the FIR, Lordship. Will cooperate in the investigation, Lordship. With any condition may be released on bail.
But, one- Right. Citizens. Sub- Just- and kill. Set. Yes, that he then went that and she returned by her friend. But and only that because there was a meeting of the bishop where she was even advised by some elderly person. But instead of listening to those advice, she lost his false FIR. Along such and now the petitioner is in custody since last 7 weeks and then sponsoring activities. Maybe Mr. Shah that the there are sufficient materials in the case there and it became in her statement recorded under section 1 and section 183 BNSS had made the description as how the accused had did one independent witness also supported prosecutions. Mr. Sharma is conviction and submitted evidence. Record one and one yes. Sort of issues are the mentioned before, which speaks of no injury on her body as well as with hers. So it was alleged that only had committed rape several which did and therefore that means the period of detention already and further yeah. Satisfaction this is
Chief Judicial Magistrate Vishwanath.
You also granted with anticipatory bail, cooperate with the I. We appear with 7 days completed. Or
In this case, madam,
This matter, my lord, before my learned friend submitted my matter, my lord, maybe my lord, due to some reasons, my learned friend forgot to my lord annex the copy of the FIR in both the matter. Otherwise, please, my lord, annex the copy of the search sheet here.
charge sheet is submitted and the FIR everything on record.
It's not my lord here. Only my lord, please, my lord, contention in the case is that the mere in both the matter, that is the my lord mere subsection he is arrested. That is the ground. Learned friend, my lord, to file a my lord additional affidavit.
My lord, charge sheet is
And
filed.
file, my lord, after my lord.
Charge sheet is filed, FIR is on record, madam. It is on record. My lord, after filing charge sheet, my lord, whether that FIR is annexing FIR is mandatory or not, my lord. Charge sheet is filed in investigation is completed. My lord, even the certified copy of the FIR is not with me, my lord. The client could not furnish because charge sheet was furnished to me, my lord. So I couldn't, my lord. Otherwise, I could have furnished. My humble submission, my lord, charge sheet is on record, my lord. It is on trial court record. Record is received. And the matter is that, my lord, 149 days in custody. The matter is that there is some unknown person have looted 15,000 rupees at night by breaking house. This is the allegation. For which, my lord, I have been arrested. In 1921, he was arrested. Some other persons were arrested. One person was released on bail, Angura Bibi, my lord, by the trial court. And the rest, two persons are before your lordship, my lord. So, my lord, my submission, my lord, this is the allegation. When the charge sheet is there, my lord. So, under these circumstances, on suspicion, nobody seen me. That no doubt some persons has broken the house at night and looted 15,000 rupees. So only on the basis of that should I remain in custody, my lord. 149 days in custody.
Here in this matter, my lord, that is already being completed, my lord. Cognizance taken, my lord. This speak for my lord product.
But nobody identified us, nobody seen me, madam. Sufficient.
Regarding that part, my lord, if my learned and submitted, my lord, nobody, my lord, there are, my lord, it is clearly, my lord, stated that, my lord, from his, my lord, positions, my articles, my lord, those were, my lord, case. This is the case, my lord.
My lord,
So,
kindly see for a moment, kindly see the charge sheet, everything is written here, my lord. May I read the charge sheet, my lord? Page 23, my lord. Page 23. The brief of the case is that on 26/5, married, page 23. On 26/5/2025 at 5:20 p.m., complainant Sanjay Pal, son of Salian Pal, of village Purbalokwa so-and-so had written Azhar at Bazarisra PS to the effect that on 26/5/2025 at 1:30 am, some unknown 6-7 miscreants had entered the building of the complainant by breaking the tin room of the terrace and thereafter had come down through the stairs, and when the miscreants have knocked the complainant door, on curiosity the complainant father have opened the door
and could see those miscreants, persons carrying with sharp weapons on their hands with clothes wrapped on their faces, had forcibly entered their house. The complainant father had tried to stop them, and on return the miscreants attacked him and had slashed his right hand by the sharp weapons. Thereafter, on hearing the sounds, the complainant and the other family members came outside their rooms, but the miscreants had tied their hands and legs and asked them to give the keys of the almirah. Later, the miscreants, after getting the miscreants take away from the complainant house. Later, the miscreants, after getting the keys, had opened the almirah and take away a cash of rupees 15,000 and also taken away their golden jewelry. Eventually, the miscreants fled away from the complainant house. Later, due to the hues and crowns to the complainant house, the nearby peoples came and shifted the complainant for further treatment of the Makunda hospital. Hence, the case was registered for investigation. Now, charge sheet matter. Prosecution struggle upon so-and-so, premises by the so-and-so, traveled the arrested accused Fakhrul Islam, Zamir Hussain, Shanto Das, Salimuddin, and Suraj Singh traveled into hired alto car so-and-so, Purbo Loipar so-and-so, so-and-so, and they entered the residence of complainant Sanjay Pal in Purbo Loipar, Shashinagar. The miscreants gained entry by having Zamir Hussain climbed onto the floor slab and access the staircase and unlock the main grill gate. Upon entry, they were confronted by the complainant's father, Selian Pal, who was attacked with a sharp weapon, sustaining the grave injury in the right hand, and other family members, including Sanjay Pal, his mother, sister, and wife, were then restrained by having their hands and mouths tied and piece of clothes. Under there, the wife was entered into the wife was forced into handing over the keys to Godrej locker, from which cash amount rupees 15,000 and various gold ornaments, including the pair of earnings, 4 bangles and head bracelet, were looted. Additional gold jewelry was forcibly snatched from the necks and hands of the mother of the wife. The assailants also took 2 mobile phones before fleeing the house. The stolen goods and the accused subsequently driven by their hire alto car, which was brought by the accused Fakhrul Islam to the house of co-accused Anguri Khanam. She was instructed to sell the jewelry, which she did through jewelers Shibukumar Nath, Koyandas, and again Shibukumar Nath sold the gold ornaments to the shop of accused Anil Jankar, located at Shibari Road, Karimganj. Thereafter, all the profits of looted articles were being distributed among all the accused person who was involved in the dacoity of the efficient case. So this is the, my lord, basically, this is the case was registered as a, my lord, as a dacoity. My humble submission, my lord, in respect of Fakhrul Islam, my lord, even even notice under 48, BNSS was also not served. It is, my lord, I have flagged marked it in record. The signature of the informed person were not taken, my lord. It is just, my lord, written as that this is a notice, is just as a format, my lord. Notice was not served to anybody. Now investigation may I read, my lord. Notice under 48, PNS is also not served to anybody, my lord.
But my lord, that contention, my lord, my learned friend didn't take in the petition, neither if my lord,
My lord, that can be
he can file a
that contention may be taken at any stage, my lord. Is it the mandatory to return everything in the bail application?
My lord, not this contention.
My lord,
only his contention is there, my lord,
Yes,
it is in para 4, my lord, that is very clear, my lord.
My learned,
Paragraph 4 in both the petitions, my lord, he stated that the petitioner begs to say that nobody identified the accused person. The complainant stated that some unknown person has entered into the house and looted the cash amount so and so and other articles. The case was registered on 26/5/2025. The petitioner was arrested on 23/7/25. He was arrested on suspicion. The petitioner said he has not committed the offense. That was the submission before your lordship in both the, my lord, that is the petition, my.
in respect of my lord, section 47 and 48 BNSS, is it the mandatory to return everything before the in pleadings, my lord? This is not a mandatory things, my lord. That can be taken even the suo motu by the court because of 48 violations, my lord. And my lord, in other para, I have written everything, my lord. That any other grounds may be taken at an. Yes, Fakhrul Islam, my lord. That I have my flag mark treatment. Notice 48 BNSS is not issued to the informed person because informed person has not. My lord, the person to whom the information was provided that Fakhrul Islam was arrested. That's notice under 48 BNSS. Kindly see, my lord, I have flag mark.
My lord, and submission is that though my lord, there is 114 notices there, but my lord, that is the signature of the, my lord, that is the person to whom it was, my lord, and my lord. That signature was not there, my lord. My lord, in this regard, my lord, if my lord, his submission is that, my lord, then my lord, only peruse the order, that is, my lord, that is the production order. My lord, he was arrested on, my lord, 19/7, my lord. 19/7 production order is there, my lord. Where, my lord, that is the, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, started, my lord, JMFC clearly stated, my lord, regarding the Bihan Kumar. And my lord, compliance of the 47 and 48 is there. Yes, my lord. And my lord, it is not in English language, my lord, even in my lord, Bengali also.
47 complied, my lord. 48 not complied.
That part is there. Even he was asked, my lord, whether he will, my lord, regard he required any, my lord, legal aid or things, my lord. At that, my lord, on that query, my lord, his submission is that, my lord, at that point of time, that my lord, his family will, my lord, provide the, my lord, that is the counsel for him. So it is very much, my lord, that is there, my lord. Clearly, my lord, explain, my lord.
My lord,
And my lord, then my lord didn't come. If my lord, his submission is there, that it is not, my lord, there is served, my lord. Whenever it is available with the record, then he will file an affidavit, my lord. Make it the statement that though 48 is available, but it was not served to any family persons or any authorized person. He will come. That
It is on the record, my lord.
But
Informed
his,
person's
that
signature was
contention
not
is- His
taken.
contention is not in the my lord, petition, my lord.
When there is a when there is a
He
there
filed
is
an affidavit, my lord.
when the
Affidavit that he
facts
will make this submission,
my lord, when the facts is a part of record in case of bail application, then unnecessary lingering by you filing affidavit, it is not a my lord, acceptable argument from the part of the prosecution.
Bail application without
correct.
any but here. Now,
My submission, my lord, I have filed charge sheet, my lord. So once yes. So my submission, my lord, at the time of filing my lord, bail application, simply, my lord. My lord, if necessary, my lord, I may file an additional affidavit. If your lordship required, otherwise, I'm sorry, my lord.
Should be only after vacation. Because that you have submitted it's not there. So that was Mr. It's submitting. PP is submitting. But if you want to file it, but it will depend on this thing it may not be. It will be definitely even if you want. So not borrow.
Otherwise, my lord, everything on record, my lord. Your lordship. If your lordship grant bail, my lord, then
After the order,
then my lord, I will file additional affidavit. Be fixed just immediately after vacation.
You for scan of
My lord,
updated status.
updated status.
Updated status.
My lord, that may be called, my lord.
Updated.
My lord, record is available. Updated status report may be called.
Updated.
Mine.
Automatically pass off for timing. My senior.
Let's take another date or date means after vacation. No, not good. Okay, we'll type.
If it.
Well, just before my learned friend starts, I wanted to point out that if Lordship can look into the FIR, there are 11 sections that has been incorporated. And out of these 11 sections, only 4 sections are non-bailable and rest are bailable. So the 4 sections are non-bailable. That is section 318, subsection 4, 336, subsection 3, 337, and 308, subsection 5. Now, my lord, my respectful submission, my lord, if Lordship look into these 4 sections and the search for some ingredients, if something there in the case diary. And my first issue that was that I was detained for more than 24 hours and there was no explanation given. And so far as the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court is concerned, in such case, the subsequent arrest is vitiated by law.
Like it is the pilot on the pilot 23rd 11 received pilot. They didn't begin pilot. When the place of pilot, I will
On
20. And then he was interrogated about the pilot. There is a pilot from
say that on 11. They got the information. That and according to the
was made. And thereafter, OC along with the staff, went to the place of occurrence, and 1/4 of that was taken as witness, and thereafter he was interrogated, and found some messages, from the possession of the DGT.
Issue was not there.
No,
Issue was,
I am coming.
issue was, my lord,
Yeah.
that I was detained on 23rd. That is the issue.
Hereafter, some preliminary inquiry was made, and after preliminary inquiry was made, some materials were recovered. All the police staff went to the place of rented house of the accused person, yeah, rented house of the accused person. Hereafter, another name come to the place, another accused person, he was also taken into police officer, and along with all of them, went to the house of the co-accused. And from that also some recovery was made, this is the preliminary inquiry, Thereafter, on formally FIR lodged on after getting sufficient material against the formally FIR was filed, and that is on 24/11, FIR was filed, and thereafter, he was after getting 47/40, he was sent to the Okay, here is the time and time wise here is the in the city there is no bar for preliminary inquiry. So if they not get any material, then they release but after getting material, they were arrested for FIR.
If Lordship sees the page 16, last paragraph of the page 16, they themselves said in their FIR that they apprehended me on 23rd evening. Apprehended means detained. So when you found material, why didn't you arrest me immediately? That these hurdles they cannot overcome now. And next thing, my lord, there are only 4 sections that are non-bailable. And once again, I am pointing out, my lord, 318 subsection 4, 336 subsection 3, 337, and 308. Rest are bailable. Materials he recovered from my possession, as my learned friend is reading from the case diary. These are all bailable things.
Regarding the witnesses, my lord, in the first half, because they said, my lord, whether it is implemented or not. My lord. In the last part of the witnesses, my lord, that revealed that some of the 5 lakhs was taken, and thereafter some of the agreement was that are part of it. From materials, it is not the case.
No, my lord, 308 to constitute 308, there must be some delivery of properties. There must be some delivery of assets. This is corresponding
I have checked now.
That's what it's from. That's from. Billing.
My lord, Caesar list says that there are some, there, yes, agreement. If that is an agreement, then there is a signature.
No, my lord, I am not disclosing, my lord. This is the segment.
But extortion, well, I don't think there is any ingredients of extortion. Extortion is something else, Miller. Putting,
Nothing kindly fill the statement, then nothing will find out whether
You are not the officer.
no, my lord, not to tell you. It's a fraud, my lord. All that fine. Yeah.
but unfortunately, those things are bailable. Well, may I leave you?
But in both these matters, petitioners are on interim matter. Perhaps charge has also been filed.
Official, huh? Yeah. No, my lord, we have not received the case there, my lord.
But you have to the track.
My instruction is that charge sheet has been filed. Number hai kya?
Number 401.
404.
As per your information.
Let them verify it then, madam. CS number 401
No.
dated 29/11.
They are
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. My lord, as per
Yes.
information.
Yes, let them. Yes. Let them verify it then.
I will try, my lord. I will try, my lord. But I will have to inform office. Thereafter, office will inform to the police officer, my lord, whether available or not, my lord. That police. Month 401 of
25.
401 of 25. That is
29/11. It will take hardly 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So it can be picked
Ma'am,
on
I'll-
17 or 16. 2 days 15. Yes, the vacation. Or Lordship will fix it after vacation. Then.
No, there is no this. My lord, CD, my lord. Call for. Edit. Six or seven, man. My. 6 1.
Well, in both the items, madam. Highly offensive.
Come on.
Made did not. Case diary was called for. No interim lodge. 29. Right.
No, my lord, CD not receive, my lord. IO is on leave, my lord. I prefer short that, my lord.
Interim lodge.
Interim. My lord. Up to my lord.
Obliged.
7-1, my lord. There is also up to date CD was called for, my lord.
Yes. My lords, lordship, POXO is added and therefore your lordship. Yes, your lordship, I have submitted the steps, your lordship. Steps already taken, your lordship, filed an additional affidavit. And accordingly on. Yeah, lordship. And both the cases, your lordship. On kindly looked into lordship 19/9/2025 order, your lordship. 19/09/2025, your lordship. So pursuant to this order, your lordship, I have taken the steps. So in both the cases, yeah, I'm in interim, your lordship. But the case is long pending, your lordship, filed on 14/5/2025, your lordship. 14/5. So notice, I don't have the knowledge as to whether the notice has been received or not. But the thing is that, your lordship, pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, your lordship, I have submitted my steps, your lordship, we have been filed, your lordship, so that statutory this obligation have been complied with, your lordship, and therefore lordship may kindly dispose it of, your lordship. I am since long on interim, your lordship, and this is only and prima facie allegation is
My lord, in
also.
POXO matter, without hearing the, my lord, victim or informant, my lord, notice to the informant or victim is the.
And one thing also, last. I think it is put on record, your lordship. I think the affidavit been filed, your lordship, pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, your lordship. In the notes, in the notes. Lordship, affidavit got it, your lordship. Affidavit.
Affidavit 18.
Lordship, then please take on after vacation, lordship. In the meantime, I'll take this step. No, lordship, no. So lordship, I have taken the steps. I'm sure that the steps been taken, and also the advocate clerk is also. Just 5 minutes back, he informed me that he has also taken steps, your lordship. But what had happened, your lordship? Yes, your lordship.
No, dear. Amended petition is done. How notice will serve? How notice?
Lordship, that I mean. Loss. In both the cases.
My lord, here
Loss in both the cases, I mean, interview loss. 30 and 31.
my lord,
Loss.
here CD also not received. Whether CD also not received, my lord. Well, that my lord, that
Stabilizing.
My pleasure. Just earlier, up to date test day was called for years.
It is available.
It's a second time, Your Lordship. Earlier rejected, Your Lordship. Impune FR is page number 9, Your Lordship. Relevant portion is page number 13, Your Lordship. 1-3. Here, the accused petitioner purchased second-hand car, Your Lordship, from the informant and of his two friends, Your Lordship, with condition that he will pay the further installment, EMI, Your Lordship. After payment of the EMI, the original owner denied to deliver the vehicle to us. All vehicles are under finance, Your Lordship. After that, they sold out the vehicle to me. There is an agreement I have annexed in this petition, Your Lordship. Kindly be perused page 13, Your Lordship. Impune FIR, Your Lordship. Page 13. Second para is important, Your Lordship. Here mentioned the name Dipali Dutto, Biju Pal, Your Lordship. Kindly be perused Annexure B, page number 15, Your Lordship. Relevant portion, page number 16, Your Lordship. That Biju Pal and Pinku Das is the petitioner, Your Lordship. There is the agreement, Your Lordship, at para number 3, Your Lordship. I hereby sold the above mentioned passenger car vehicle number so and so to the deponent number 2, Rinku Das, as it so and so, in consideration of rupees. That the deponent to do hereby take the keys and document from the deponent and fulfill the respondent of the so. Deponent will be liable for violation acts. There is the agreement, Your Lordship. And page number 18, Your Lordship, Annexure C. Shiva Dutto, Your Lordship. Rinku, Your Lordship. On Bijupal and another vehicle from Shiva Das. That is page number 19, Your Lordship. And page number 21, Lordship, another vehicle from Dipali Dutto. Dipali Dutto, Bijupal are mentioned in the FIR, Your Lordship. Purchase the vehicle. That vehicle was financed, Your Lordship, by the finance company on the condition that I have to pay the installment and use the vehicle on rental basis, Your Lordship. After I already paid the EMI, Your Lordship, almost full EMI in all the vehicles, Your Lordship. After payment of the EMI, this persons denied to deliver the vehicle and lost this present FIR, Your Lordship. Vehicle was in the name of the informant and his relatives on finance. That's why the receipt was also named in their name also. But money was paid by me.
Your Lordship, I kindly draw your Lordship's attention. Also, I'd like to draw Lordship's attention to page number 32. That is a rejected order, Lordship. Para 6. Got it? May I read, Lord?
submitted in this regard that there are sufficient incremental materials against the present accused petitioner. He took the rent of 4 numbers of vehicle at present and did not pay the EMI, and without paying the EMI, he sold out the vehicles to the other persons. With the help of the purchaser, only 3 numbers of vehicles already recovered by the IO during the time of investigation. This is the case, Lordship, and moreover, here it is already, date is 23/7/2025. And today is called for updated case diary. So, Lordship, the 22, it is updated 5/8/2025. Again, one victim is there, Lordship. In his statement, he has clearly implicated this person. He has stated, Lordship may look into it. Are the earlier person is also there? There are other victims are also there. This is the new one, Lordship.
Lordship,
After rejection, he has no new ground.
Lordship,
And moreover, he has no new ground, Lordship. But another material came up, Lordship, against him.
Lordship, page 32, Your Lordship. My friend pointed out he took the rent of 4 numbers of vehicle at present and did not pay the EMI.
This is the
If
new
I
victim, Lordship.
take the rent, Your Lordship, on rental basis, but EMI, question of EMI.
But he sold
That
it,
is our agreement is corrected, Your Lordship. On condition that
This
I have to
person-
pay the EMI. EMI also paid in the name of the vehicle owners.
With this person, he also made agreement, Lord. May look into it. But
Agreement.
Agreement is a sale, Your Lordship, not rent, Your Lordship.
lost.
Actually,
That the EMI, question of rent EMI doesn't have. That's different. With a promise that the EMI is of rent. It's to be paid. All 4 number and 5 number, now 5 number of big one.
Lost.
Victim is
Victim statement said, yeah, no.
Your Lordship,
This is a new one.
what rent, Your Lordship, totally misuse, Your Lord. Actually, they sold their second-hand vehicle, Your Lordship, who is pending to pay him the some installments, Your Lordship, EMI. On the condition that I will pay the EMI, and the after payment of EMI, they will transfer their vehicle in my name, Your Lordship, because all the vehicles are financed, Your Lordship. At first, they received a lump sum amount, rupees 1 lakh or 1,50,000, and deliver the vehicle, Your Lordship, on the condition that I have to pay the full EMI. But while I pay the EMI, then they denied to transfer their vehicle in my name. And they've lost the FIR that they gave us vehicle on the rental basis. If the vehicle given me to rental basis,
that part was
Lordship,
from your side. And now there are they
money was
that part is the
Lordship.
vehicle in you. That part is okay.
That's another issue, Your Lordship. Actually, Lordship, during the pendency to pay the EMI, Lordship, the vehicle cannot be transferred in my name, Your Lordship. But sold to other person, it is totally false story, Your Lordship. The IPI sold the other person, that ownership not come in this court, Your Lordship, and their name of
They have to purchase that. To make the already.
while I sold nothing, Your Lordship, to nowhere, Your Lordship. There is no any other subsequent owner come, Your Lordship, in this case, Your Lordship. There's just a statement that their vehicle I sold to other person, Your Lordship. If I sold them, there should be agreement, Your Lordship. There should be transaction, Your Lordship.
May kind
Nothing.
look into the victim statement, Lord.
A statement is separate thing.
It is
If I
clarified.
sold, that another issue. Actually, I am the victim in this case, Your Lordship. They taken money from me, Your Lordship. I also pay the installment, Your Lordship. When I pay the installment, money was given by me, but the receipt was in their name, Your Lordship. Finance company issued the receipt in their name, but money was paid by me.
Rejected on merit, Lord. After going through the CD, Lord, it was rejected.
That's another issue, Lordship.
But he has to look out the new ground. Only rejected. New ground has to be there.
And in present, my father is last stage in cancer here. So when I saw the documents here, Lordship. And nature of the case is civil nature, Your Lordship. Custodial integration may not be necessary, Your Lordship.
Six, Lordship.
Conspiracy. Six. Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
CD is not available. Updated CD was called for. With Lordship, here, Lordship. It is not written in my petition, Lord.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is a second bail application, Lordship. Lordship will find the FIR at page number.
Submitted, Lord.
Lordship, that matter, Your Lordship, which that truck which was cut down, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, all the co-accused has been granted bail, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, but there would be a problem, Lordship. Section 317 of subclause 4 has been inserted, Lordship. That is tribal by sessions, Lordship. The charge sheet is submitted before the committal court, Lordship. If I appear before the committal court, then Lordship, then they doesn't have the jurisdiction to grant me bail, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, consider the bail application, Lordship. Here. Because, Lordship, all the investigation is over, Lordship. My detention, my arrest is not required as of now, Lordship. May kindly grant me bail here only, Lord.
That's why you are doing.
Most probably, Lordship. Lordship, in this charge sheet, I may have shown as absconder, Lordship. Lordship, my humble prayer, Lordship, if Your Lordship grants me bail here, Lordship, then I will cooperate with the trial, Your Lordship. Lordship, or only one protection if Your Lordship grants. Lordship, I will H. Mozumdar, Lordship. Yes, sir.
Lordship, 135 Pro 2025, dated 31/10/2025.
Lordship, if such bail application, Lordship, one observation may be recorded, Lordship. If such bail application is filed, then
Made your lordship. By the second time, after about 1 year, I am coming to the lordship. By this time, I think that also investigations might have been completed, and your lordship's order is pay 18 euros. 17, 18. Your lordship may find the seconds. It is submitted by Mr. Fukun Learned Counsel for the petitioner that the present accused petitioner is innocent and he has not committed. And it is a fact that he was employee, and the fact is that he was employee of a company, and he was handed over to deposit the ATMs in a particular point, particular bank point. So he did it. 17 ATM, some ATM were given to him, and about 14 lakhs amount was there. He deposited. He along with some others, my lord. Thereafter, what is the case, my lord, in the FIR? They say on 9 December, your lordship date is 9 December.
9 December, result
24. So 9 December 24, he was given some ATM to deposit in the bank. That is ATM box, my lord. And he did it. Thereafter, what they say, on 10 December, we contacted him, we did not get him. Then thereafter, again, we have contacted, did not get, but money increased. ATM money was going to increase money. Initially 14 lakh, then 33 lakh, then 47 lakhs, ultimately 98 lakhs. But once, why has given only once, my lord? Then 40 lakhs. I take your lawsuit to FIR, my lord. That will make it better, my lord. Page 14. I am reading from second, my lord. We are providing ATM cash replacement service to the various government and private banks to manage service provided by MSP across the India. Under the SIC Play Group Guwahati branch, we are providing ATM cash replacement service to 27 ATMs of the State Bank of India under route number so and so, so and so, so and so. For example, from Pan Bazar to Polton Bazar. This type of route is there. Man. Then thereafter, my dear, you will find the custodian Vidyut present petitioner, my lord. Custodian Vidyut Vikas Deka, son of so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, and another person, my lord. His name is Deka, Manguldu Damang Dishim Assam, so and so, are authorized to do cash replacement of the above in the above said SBI ATM. So total 27 ATMs we have been for 2 persons. We have been given and trusted to deposit. 2 persons, my lord. On December 9, after the road completion, cash shortage of 14 lakhs was detected in the return cash by both the custodian, and on inquiry, custodian Vidyut Deka confirmed that this cash is kept in one ATM, which he will deposit the same by tomorrow morning. On next day, my lord, December 10, we tried to contact him, Vidyut Deka, who initially confirmed that he is on the way of his, but after some time his mobile off. Being suspicious, a complete route audit of 27 ATM has been initiated by the audit team. And till today, out of 27, audit of 12 ATMs has been completed, where total shortage of 33 lakhs is reported. I do not know, my lord, how 33 lakhs comes, my lord. And I am no longer in the office after 9th December. I am no longer in the office, my lord. As of now, there is a total shortage of 47 lakhs, including value shortage. So, in the case, 15 ATMs remain to be audited, and the final shortage loss amount will be submitted after the completion of the pending audit. So it is still going on. Inquiry is still going on. Audit has not been done. Full audit. Therefore, it is most respectfully prayed before your good self to take legal action against the responsible person and required to request to lodge an FIR against both the accused persons for misappropriation of theft, cash and kind and so for recovery of stolen amount of 47 lakhs. Total 47 lakhs. So this is what initially 14 lakhs, then 33 lakhs, then 47 lakhs. Now, so far I am concerned, yes, I was entrusted, I have deposited. Initially, first day I have deposited in one day, then subsequently it was deposited in the particular, in the specific that year we have submitted. Now they are saying that till today audit is going on. So only after completion of the audit, everything will come out. Whether audit is completed or not, my lord, that one thing my lord friend will say, my lord. And your lordship, what are my lord, your lordship at that time, on the basis of the public prosecutor, your lordship has rejected at that stage, my lord. On the same, considering the submission made by the Land Council from both the sides, materials in the case diary and the gravity of the offense, But really that 98 lakhs has already been appraised. I do not want 98 lakh, how is maybe in the record or something like this. Huh? Yes. Yes. Maybe I was so far. I am concerned, my lord. I was entitled on 9 December. Thereafter, I am no longer involved with the process, man. I am no longer involved in the process. So that is my service is contact basis only, and just like there, my lord, we have been entrusted. Just you deposit, you take this one and deposit that here, my lord. And we are doing work, my lord. There is no idea, there is nothing at all, no complaint, nothing at all, my lord. And after 9 December, I am no longer there. That is my case. After 9 December, I am no longer whether anything done by anybody. And maybe that matter I have been implicated someone else, maybe subject to what my own friends say. And by this time, matter about your lordship's order is your lordship 4/1/27/125. About 1 year, matter, about it is 11 months. So by this time, some development might have taken place. So that your lordship is to see, my lord. And everything is documentary, my lord. Whatever is there, it is based on the document. Whether I have taken or not, and I am available there, my lord. I may be allowed to appear. I may be interrogated. I'll have to say whatever I am to say, my lord. I am ready to go there. This is what is my submission.
My lordship will very well know that lordship on 27/1/2025 it has been rejected. And if I look into the CD lordship, 27 ATMs this petitioner has to deposit the cash amount. And there is one thing, lordship, in the inquiry report line, where it is stated that from which ATM ID is there and how is shortfall, what shortfall, lordship. Lordship may very well look into it. After some time, I will give it to lordship. And it has been clearly stated that in which ATM, how much is lost, how much is not found, lordship. It is there written, and at last it was total 98,22,700. So there is clarification is of everything. How 98,22,700 has came up. It is there, lordship. Again, moreover, I want to state here, lordship, these persons, not only this person, lordship, since this is a criminal conspiracy, and the other persons are also involved. Where, lordship, the other persons are also the SIS group, where they work earlier, lordship, such as some of them are gunmen, lordship, some of them are this prosecutor. It is an employee of this earlier group, but they left before this incident, lordship. They also help this person. And moreover, apart from co-accused statement, I want to also rely on the transactions, lordship. Cash transactions were also there, lordship, where this person deposited cash, and also there are other persons apart from the employee, earlier employee. There are other persons are also there, whose name are there, through which is this money get converted into IPL cricket betting. And this person, he gives money for IPL betting, and they offer money in his bank account. That is also there, lordship. So 1.3 lakhs rupees has also been found in cash with one of the co-accused person. He has stated that in his statement that this money was given by this person, this Vikas, lordship. This person has given this account. So in all, as it was earlier rejected, lordship, I have found that apart from the co-accused statement, I am not relying only on co-accused statement, but to corroborate with these statements, other evidence are also there, which are, lordship, these transactions, these bank transactions, because they have seen that, lordship, these are the earlier employees, they hardly get 15,000 to 17,000, but they are dealing in lakhs, lordship, without any giving account how they got the money. And they have also stated that this money was given by this person. So there is definitely incriminating materials are there, lordship. Investigation is still going on because his other persons are also involved, because betting is where he has been get this money, where he has invested this money. He has invested this money to many other things, lordship, because this is not a few less amount, lordship. This is a 98 lakhs.
Lordship may go into it.
I fear is my lord, since second time your lordship may go to there is something maybe there, my lord. IPL, there is no relation with IPL, my lord. Yeah, it is something completely different things, my lord. And 98 lakhs nowadays, I do not know nowadays, somebody wall might have close of the found, my lord, a few days back, my lord. So that is the another way, my lord. People, how people get money, how they earn money, that's another aspect, my lord. Now, whether I am involved on the basis of co-equity statement, can your lordship or your lordship may facilitate. Rather, it will help if I am allowed to go on interim bail, my lord. I'll say everything, my lord. I'll disclose everything, my lord. Whatever is there, it will help them, my lord. So that is my submission, my lord. Your lordship kindly go to the city and kindly pass as your lordship deemed fit and proper, my lord. My lord. I live to what? This is well done. Who's so good? Met with us. It is a case, my lord, that cost case is there. In both the parties, it is admittedly there is some occurrence took place. Page 9, your lordship, see, FIR where I am seeking bail, my. 2% before lordship out of 20. Page 9, my. Your lordship got it. I have the honor to state that around 9:30 p.m. on 9/10/25, the below cited accused persons armed with dao, pointed stick and lathi barged into our house with an intention of killing us over the issue of a landed properties. And caused grievous injury to my younger brother for Kanali, aged 30 years, by assaulting him on hand and head with dao and pointed stick. When my nephew Khalidur Rahman, aged 28 years, offered resistance, the accused persons hacked him on his hand with dao and severed one of his fingers. When resistance, Marathon. Now my younger brother Furkanali is undergoing treatment at Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. He is now okay, my lord. He is now okay. I therefore earnestly pray to your good self. Now your lordship will find total 20% named in the FIR. Present petitioner is my lord number 3 and 14. Jainal Ali and Moinuddin. Petition number 1 is Moinuddin, 14, accused number 14. And petition number 2 is accused number 13. 3 my. Then your next page, your lordship, police after that my lord inquiry, initial inquiry, police has stated, sir, I have the honor to state that upon conducting a local investigation on the basis of the Azhar lodged by complainant Manikali, it has been found that Azhar named accused persons assaulted the complainant. Accused by the FIR named 20 persons, my. For Kanali and Khalidur Rahman, hence I request you to register a case. So this is the case where I am asking for bail. Now, cost case, kindly see your lordship, my lord. Cost case, page 24. Same day, my lord. One the number is only one. Number 1 is 20, 1 is 21. Same day. This is given by one of the victim, wife of the one of the victim. I have the honor to state that around 9:30 p.m. Time is almost same, my lord. 9:30 p.m. on 9/10/25, same day, the below cited accused persons with an intention of killing my husband is my lord Nazir Ali, and father-in-law Hasmat Ali, barged into our house along with the dacoits hired from different places. And as they did not find my husband and father-in-law at home, they attacked me and the members of the family indiscriminately, tore my wearing apparels, and looted gold ornaments and cash of rupees 45,000 by breaking the dock of the table as I came, my neighbor Muslimuddin and his elder brother so and so came, whereupon the accused person assaulted them also, and thus caused grievous injury on various parts of their bodies, including lacerated injury of the heads of the both of them. As we raised a hue and cry, the villagers came and rescued us. So these are the 12 persons named in the FIR. And Manikali page 10, your lordship, sorry, serial number 10, he is the informant. Your lordship got it, Manikali. Informant of that case, man. Then kindly see my daughter what police says, next page, page 26. Sir, I have the honor to state that upon conducting a local investigation on the basis of the Azhar lodged by complainant Mujibanna Begum, it has been found that Azhar named accused persons assaulted Musharraf Ali and Muslim Haq. Hence, I request you to register it. So both the occurrences are true, my lord. Now, my lord, what is the injury and what is that here? Ultimately, landed property, as it appears from their own Azhar, my lord. Landed property. The very first one is the landed property, my lord. So ultimately, it appears that both the party had entered into altercation or marpit, whatever it may be. There's some occurrence took place, my lord, since there is 2 FIRs. Now you're not needs to see, my lord, what is the injury, whether it comes to under that attempt to murder. There is attempt to murder, my lord. So this is the basic thing, my lord. Ultimately, group class, my lord. Both the parties injured and both the parties filed the case.
In this case, Lordship, 2 case diaries were called for, and in the case diary called for in item in Rampur, 21, Lordship, it has been charge sheeted.
So the
In
case
that-
which
in that
we
case,
filed.
the charge sheeted, Lordship.
That is good.
And in this case, 20, that is
The present one where I am seeking
present
bail.
case 2025. What I have found, Lordship, I have found the injury report, Lordship. It is grievous on this person, Manik Ali, and another person is Khailur Rahman. It is also grievous, Lordship.
Why?
Weapon is not stated. In both that cases, it is grievous, and one person, that is Farrakhan Ali, that is simple by blunt object. And what I have seen, Lordship, the witnesses' statements are also there and victim statements are also there. In victim statement, I have found this person's name, Lordship. This is Mainuddin.
The FIR name appeals.
Mainuddin Ahmed's name is there in all the victim's person's name, Lordship, is there. And again, in one of the witnesses also there, Lordship, in regarding to second, Lordship, second petitioner, his name is there, Lordship. He, along with this person, his name is also there. So there is clear implication is there, Lordship, as per the victim statement and as per the witness statement, Lordship. I want to state here, Lordship.
That will be there by the name of this, since they are named accused by. I want 48 days today, my lord.
They are on
So
custody,
I
Lordship.
think, madam, further custody, I left your lordship, I think further custody is not, both the parties have, and in our case, charge sheet already filed, man. That by meaning that both the parties were involved, man. I'm not saying we are innocent, man. I am saying further custody at this stage, my lord. 48 days. man.
2010.
Arrested on 28/10,
2010.
today is 48 days. I have calculated. We just know the whole, follow the. Segundo, como se fala mobile phone. এই বন্ধু মানুষ তো কেউ নিয়ে বলতো হঠাৎ কোথাও মধ্যে হঠাৎ বলতো মানুষ
So,
CGM Dawang Mangaldoy. 2 persons, madam. Please. Obliged to us.
CD not received, my lord. Interim is there, my lord.
Yeah.
We pray for a next date, my lord.
Interim may be extended kindly also. N. M. Azhar Bhuiya.
My lord.
Great to lordship.
It also, my lord, CD not received, my lord. Interim is there, my lord.
Interim may be accepted. The obliged lordship.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this is an PRS bail application, my lord. And here the petitioner number 1.
My lord,
My lord,
here, my
it-
lord,
it-
CD not received, my lord. This matter, my lord. 39, my. PRS bail application, my lord. Informant is also, my lord, represented.
The petitioner are not on interim, my lord. No, no, my lord. Grievous hurting. My lord, the petitioner number 1, being a plaintiff, he instituted a suit against the informant husband. And in the suit, my lord, kindly peruse the page number 50. My lord, my lord, the
Immediately
FIR,
after reopening.
FIR says, my lord, it is purely and civil dispute is going on between the parties. And yes, my lord, FIR itself, it says, my submission before a lordship, my lord, in the FIR, they have make a schedule that the allegation is that the present petitioners were trespass in the scheduled land and they are trying to dispose the informant. But the schedule does say that that is mentioned in the FIR that per portion of land is already there is an injunction order, and that portion of land is in possession of the plaintiff, that is the present petitioner, and that injunction order is still extended. Now the next date is on 16/12/2025. There is we have mentioned 3 schedule in the plot of land. Schedule 2 land is in for praying for confirmation of possession, and schedule 3 land is a recovery of possession. That schedule 3 land is in their possession, and we have prayed for a recovery of possession on that land.
And already there is an injunction order. I have annexed the, my lord, case is registered. My lord, the other sections are bailable. There are only two sections they are not bailable, my lord. So my submission before a lordship, if your lordship kindly peruse the FIR once, that FIR at page number 22, my lord. Page 22. Below mentioned, my lord, the top seal Jomi, it is patta number 54, dark number 125. The allegation is that we trespass the land and we try to dispose the informant. Now, my lord, kindly come to pay. Yes, my lord, and injunction order I have also annexed, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, when the matter has come, I was failed to submit this point, my lord. So, my lord, kindly come to page number 46, my lord. (46) of my bail application, my lord. Second para. The opposite party defendants, that is the informant husband, are restrained by way of ad interim temporary injunction from interfering with the possession of the petitioner over the land described in Schedule 2 of the petition till the next date fixed. And, my lord, the third para, the opposite party further restrained from the alienating the disputed land. The disputed land is Schedule 3 land. Now, my lord, this interim order is extended, my lord. Kindly come to page number 48. And it is next date is fixed on my lord 16/12/2025. Now, my lord, from the record I am showing, my lord, that the Schedule 2 land, the informant mentioned in the FIR, the Schedule 2 land. My lord, kindly come to page number 57. Yes, my lord. My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
Some incident has happened.
Yes,
Fine.
yes, ma'am.
So now the last report was called.
Yes, ma'am. My lord. My lord. That part may be there, my lord. Only, my lord.
Are also going.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord. Only that part, my lord. My lord, there may be, my lord, on that part, my lord, only the relevant part of the, my lord, the FIR, my lord, only 2-3 lines, my lord. My lord, that is on vernacular part, my lord, from it is page 22, my lord. 16/11 16/11/2025 নং অনুমান চুয়েঞ্চো জমি দখল কৰাৰ অভিপ্ৰায়ে জমিনে অনাধিকাৰ প্ৰৱেশ কৰিয়া আমাৰ পাকা ধান কাটিয়া নিয়া যায়। Now, my lord, in the race part, that is so বিবাদীগণকে নিষেধ বাধ্যা দিলে বিবাদীগণ অজিত হইয়া আমাদের স্থানে আটক করিয়া অশ্লীল গালি দিয়া দা কুদাল লাঠি ইত্যাদি দ্বারা আমাদের শরীরে বিভিন্ন স্থানে মাথায় হাতে মারে। So, my lord, this is the question. Because of that, my lord, that is
They entered into the house. And
so, my lord, because of that, my lord, that is the injury report.
they entered in the house, set fire, my lord. But unfortunately, my learned friend, while filing the petition, my lord, the FIR, sorry, the annexed FIR he has translated it in mistaken translation, my lord. His setting fire is not there. You lost it.
My lord, there is.
His FIR. His FIR in English part, my lord.
My lord, I have shown, my lord, the vernacular, my lord.
He has written, my lord, they spoiled us with filthy language and attacked us with doubt and nothing and injured us, and thereafter accused group thrown and tried to put fire on some portion of the house. But here, the language, my lord, in Bengali it is written, তারা আমাদের শরীরে বিভিন্ন স্থানে মাথায় হাতে মেরে গুরুতর জখম করে এরপর বিবাদীগণ আমাদের বাড়িতে অনধিকার প্রবেশ করে পাথর দ্বারা হিল মারে ও এখানে
পাশের গৃহে কিছু অংশ আগুন দ্বারা জ্বালাইয়া বশীভূত করে। That part
My lord,
is
I have,
mentioned in the English part, my lord, translation.
my lord, I have.
So, my lord, at this juncture, we pray for a my lord, short dead, my lord, immediately, my lord, reopening, my lord.
My lord, I
Call
pray,
for the CD with the injury report, my lord.
pray for interim, my lord, for the
And
DD,
all
my
our
lord.
FIR name accused, my lord, in the FIR, my lord.
Could I pray for listing? Only all case diary.
My lord, may I pray for a short date, my lord, on 6th of January, my lord.
6th of January. Yes,
6th of January,
Six,
my lord.
six, deeply opposed.
Highly opposed.
May it be pleases your lordship, I'm representing as legal aid counsel, your lordship. Here, your lordship, there is a 3 FIR, your lordship. I have mentioned it, your lordship,
My lord,
with
this
the annex
matter also, my lord,
also.
we didn't receive the CD, my lord.
This is a fixed matter, your lordship, and on the last earlier occasion, it was clearly stated because here sufficient documents I have annexed it, your lordship, and that shows that that her presence is not at the place of occurrence, your lordship. And moreover, your lordship, on this date, your lordship, at least interim should be considered to her, your lordship, because she is a TET teacher, your lordship. And moreover, can it be
Short dead,
fixed?
my
Can
lord.
it be
Short
fixed
dead, my lord,
before
immediately.
before vacation, your lordship? And
Immediately, my lord, immediately after reopening, immediately.
sixth. At that time, your lordship, if CD is not available, kindly my interim prayer may be accepted, your lordship, because I have given sufficient documents here, your lordship. I have annexed it, your lordship. And it was a fake case because earlier, your lordship, that lady, your lordship, younger brother has given the FIR before this informant has given her FIR. Your lordship, I have already mentioned it, your lordship, and because she has lost all her family members, included her father, mother, and sister also. The younger brother and herself is staying at Nagaon, your lordship, due to appointment, your lordship, in TET teacher. And at that time, your lordship, she was not there, and police itself escorted her. It is an offense of murder, your lordship. How can it? Yes, your lordship. 1031 BNS, your lordship. Your lordship, her presence is not there, your lordship. Even police escorted her from her. And your lordship, GPay transaction is also I annexed it, your lordship. It was. Mm, Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Report for the dark provision even on there. Or female actors.
Because I missed it
Was a very of you.
Yes. on last very time.
Basically, it's a case of
Cancellation of the case.
have you submitted any or
Today I have filed one affidavit in office. Yes, today the copy also served, my lord. Yes.
Let the matter may come up after due month, so I can go to that. Brief also and take necessary instruction.
you were granted bail on when?
Yes, my lord.
You were granted bail when? Which
27/3, my lord.
27th, regular bill, my lord. Yes, my
2025.
lord. I have already annexed the copy, my lord. Bail was granted on 27/3/25. regular bail, my lord, default bail, my lord.
But interestingly, they are not appearing in the trial court.
Trial notice has not been served till now.
Notice may not be served, but they know from this petition that the trial court is going on.
Yes,
But
notice not served, my lord, to the accused person. my lord. Thing is that
In the available, your knowledge is with you.
now I have informed, my lord.
Then
Now you will appear, my lord.
against one accused, warrant has been issued against one accused.
Absconder accused.
Absconder
He's
accused.
absconded. Yes.
Report has
we are already done.
His copy was served, my lord. Someone was served. That's why, my lord. Against my lord Abdul Rahman, my lord, another co-accused, my lord. Someone issued, my lord. His someone also received, my lord.
But that someone was received by his father. But in the case of this present petitioner, the notice did not return.
Yes.
There is no report has come from the concerned police station.
Thing is that
He managed somehow.
Well, I don't know.
now, my lord, I have all.
Oh, that is the court.
No,
Yes, somehow you managed.
no, my lord. Someone has not been served. That's the problem, my lord. Yes. Yes. So I have already informed him, my lord. He will appear on the next. Yes, my lord. I inform, my lord. On the next day, he will appear, my lord. Yes, ma'am. He will appear, ma'am.
But in this case, no notice was issued, my lord. On behalf of Mr. Brook, steps were taken, man. Notice upon respondent number 2 was received by his father. I was as per office note.
Yeah, they are out. But service was debit.
As per office order,
Signature father.
112. Yes. In this case, my lord, in this case, there are 4 accused persons, my lord. First, so in a trial court, I am handling this case, but here my friend Mr. Brook is there. So he's not there, so he asked me to just go for time. In the lower court, there are 4. Actually, there are 4 accused. So primarily, this petitioner was the person, 2 petitioners from whom the contraband was seized. One, I think, 1,200 grams of heroin from one hotel in Rajgarh. They informed about 2 accused persons that the main kingpin who has asked them to brought the contraband, and they lead them to Satribari, another hotel. So those 2 persons, one lady is there, Themboy Simsong, and they're from Manipur, and Khairul Islam, he's from, I think, Goalpara side. These 2 persons were arrested also. So subsequently, Themboy and Khairul got bail on trial court, and a DRA approached the Supreme Court challenging those bail applications. And in case of Themboy, it's pending, but in the case of Khairul, the bail has been cancelled by the Honorable Supreme Court. So
now here
these 2 persons.
You are
Oh, I'm for DRI. I'm for DRI.
no.
Yeah, Hockey pen. Yes.
They were granted paid by the trial court or by
No, this Honorable High Court, my lord. By this High Court, my lord. By BA number 1281 of 2025 on 14/5/2025. Yes, it is there. Page number 65.
That 48 is that.
Maybe because I'm not acquainted.
Because Bihan Kumar is
Vihan Kumar is there. I only seen the Vihan Kumar is there because I,
Kumar is there.
yes. And that's a real fact, Malad. Vihan Kumar actually 48 notice, the department is taking it casually till date. Though I'm from the department, I'm saying they're taking casually. They simply post a letter to the concerned police, the superintendent of that police station. They do not bother of giving any copy of their or whether to take out the record. I mean, telling them once and many times, but they are always doing like that. So that's the issue. Yeah, she remember. These two after this after the bail order they have appeared, I think, and they have and my lord I think ADJ 3 is also not there at that moment in time. Because नहीं नहीं Father. Yeah. And secondly, it will be difficult to serve the notice also. They are from Manipur, and I definitely sure that they are not in Guwahati. As per the order is. Service can we, yeah, we can serve them. For that. Because in lower court, they were represented by LADCs at that moment of time. Now, presently, they have to engage some new set of counsels. They are on bail. Okay. Next. Matter speaks on 1812. Next. Well, let the matter. I will serve the notice by 18, my lord, and let the matter come after. No, no, man. The matter may feel as per the convenience of the court, and regarding the notice, I will try to convey on 18th. Bye. Highly obliged, man.
AB. Yes, here your lordship. Yes, here your lordship will find that FIR is at page 9. Their son is named as accused. At the relevant portion, your lordship will find page 10. Accused number down below, your lordship will get Aditya Jaiswal, that is son of Ajay Jaiswal. That is the present petitioner and his wife, lordship. Mother and father of the that accused number 1, lordship, that Aditya Jaiswal. In a music concert, lordship, there's a fight occurred between two groups, lordship. And in that was one of the accused is son of the present petitioner. And now police is pressurizing the present petitioners to produce the said son, lordship, otherwise they are threatening to arrest them. That is why we have filed this application. Otherwise, there is no allegation in the FIR, lordship. against the petitioner. I am the mother and father of that accused number one, Lordship, Aditya Jaiswal. The police could not find him, Lordship. Police repeatedly calling us to the police station, Lordship, and now they have given us threatening that if you do not produce your sons, we will arrest you. Only because of that threatening, we are before your Lordship. We are also in no contact with my son. Lordship. We do not know where our son is. We will appear before the investigation. Whatever we know, we will say them, Lordship. But they are not, Lordship, threatening that if we do not produce, they will arrest us. That is why. FIR also says there was Lordship. They were not present at the spot, Lordship. That is in the FIR itself. It is mentioned that there was fight between two groups, Lordship, boys of group. They were among friends. Those fight took place. So whatever is there, I am not saying on merit of that case, Lordship. The only thing is that being father and mother, they cannot be pressurized. That is
from the FIR, my lord, it is stated that, my lord, that is a in the, my lord, para 2, my lord, that is about 8 boys approached my son. So from that, my lord, this petitioner 2 is a, my lord, lady, my lord, the mother of the, my lord. But my lord, race part is that, my lord, as because, my lord, the boy who is, my lord, that is, he was, my lord, hospitalized, my lord, because in the race part it is stated, my lord, that when the son chose to respond the unwarranted so and so, they pushed her repeatedly, and my lord, physically assaulted. He then, my lord, my lord, he was we immediately admitted him to the Apollo hospital, where he was first treated to emergency ward and thereafter shifted to neuro-intensive care unit due to serious head injury. And my lord, that is in the last part of the FIR, my lord, the remaining assaults can be identified through CCTV footage and witnesses' testimonies. So, my lord, here they are able to give the 2 names. So obviously, my lord, the mother's part is, my lord, there, not there, my lord, not at all, my lord. From the post Melon, my lord. So, my lord, race part, my lord, CD is required, my lord. My lord, regarding the ladies part, my lord, if my lord, grant my lord interim, my lord, that is a race part, my lord, immediately after vacation, my lord, because my lord, others persons are not, my lord, identified. They from the CCTV footage, my lord.
Even they appeared once, Lordship. Subsequently, they are putting pressure because, Lordship, they could not find our son. So if anything is there, they would have arrested.
Yes, ma'am.
Because we are in no contact with our son. That I have specifically mentioned in our petition, Lordship. I will produce all my phone details to the police, Lordship. But they are calling us at night hours, Lordship. That is why we are apprehensive. We will hand over our phones. Your Lordship can direct that we will hand over our phones to the police investigation to verify whether we are in contact with our son or not. That condition may be there, Lordship.
My lord, it is a matter pre-arrest bail application.
Yes, that they can verify.
My
Lordship,
lord,
very well.
knows, my lord. My lord.
So
Immediately
only
after,
thing is
my
that
lord,
being
reopening,
parents,
my lord,
Lordship, they
it
cannot
maybe
be
takes,
harassed.
my lord.
Only that is my humble submission with your Lordship. If anything is there, they will be arrested. Lordship. That there is nothing. I mean,
Because,
that
my lord,
was-
if, my lord, that is the, my lord, that is apprehension, my lord, then, my lord, it may be a murder case also. They try to, my lord, they may do it, my lord, and it is a well-planned manner, my lord. Many things may come out, my lord, if it is so, my lord. Or it is a just, my lord, there is a 2 boys group, my lord, has immediately, my lord, go for that. And it is a different thing.
when FIR
And
says
obviously,
boys
my
group-
lord, go. My lord. My lord.
Yes,
my
they were in drunk condition. It is there in the FIR itself.
So, my lord, for mother's part, my lord, we are not, my lord, objecting anything, my lord. But, my lord, CCTV footage is there, my lord. So, my lord, from the sometimes, my lord, from mere reading of the affair also, things are not, my lord.
It is highly improbable that father and son together, Lordship, will drink in the concert, Lordship. That is highly improbable.
And, my lord, he is a young man, my lord. He is not an old one, my lord.
48 years.
Oh, yes, my lord. Just a young man,
And
my
he
lord.
is not a-
47 years old father, my lord.
That they may be, but at this stage, Lordship, that protection may be given, Lordship, they will appear and produce everything, Lordship. On
7 my
on 6th, Lord.
6 6 my 6.
Lovely.